Testing. Testing audio. How? Now, Judge Meow. Hello, everybody, on a Tuesday. See if I remember how to stream. See if I remember how to play Hearthstone Arena. What is there? Chat is here. Yes, there's chat. They're chatting. There's Yapor. He's wearing the dangles. Did I run and change into them immediately after your comment? Maybe. I can't be having anyone people leave, Yapor. You know, I'm a man of the people. So did I run and change into them? Maybe. Maybe not. You don't know. You'll never know. Are they dangling away? They sure are. They sure are. How's everyone doing today? Heck, it has been a while. My last stream was last Wednesday. What do you want? Hey, Titan. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I think your reaction to me, hey, Judge, to me leaving was the most reasonable, or taking one extra day off was the most reasonable I've seen. I hope you're having an excellent Tuesday yourself. What are my announcements? Announcement 1. Bachelor party was fun. Me and a bunch of the guys, we got together and we sat around sober for 2 days, just looking at each other in the eyes. It was great. That's what happened. You know, I mean, so much sobriety that I needed an extra day to recover, because it was a lot. You know, it was a lot. It was good. Oh, what do we got already? Baku coming in hot with the early 10-month resub. Thank you very much, good sir. Good to be back. Feels good. Yeah. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Weekend was awesome. Oh boy, did we ever, imbibe. And, we did a lot of fun stuff. The place we stayed was just insane. At a golf course and a beach volleyball court. Like literally a golf cart on their property and stuff. They had like a mini hockey arena in their basement and shit. Like, it was insane. It was sweet. It was awesome. It was actually the lake house of famous NHL hockey player Ryan O'Reilly, which that's pretty cool if you're into that kind of thing. So a ton of super fun weekend. Got back Sunday during the day and needed to just sleep for a day and a half. But I'm good now. Back and ready to play Arena, which I did actually late last night do a practice run to get myself back into it, and immediately ripped a 12. Let's see if I can show you the deck. Immediately ripped a 12, so I'm pretty much back in action. 12's coming nonstop starting now. I drafted this deck and played it out last night. And it's just got all good cards, and just all the cards are good. So it just seems like in the meta is still just get good cards, maybe, or whatever. It's the exact same as when I left, right? Like nothing's changed, right? It's like Demon Hunter, Shaman stuff, Search for Mom. Anything new happened while I was gone? You're the Ryan O'Reilly of Hearthstone. I can't take that as an insult, because Ryan O'Reilly rules. Even if he, he's hopping around all over the place, and he's more of he's a grinder. He's a hard worker, though. I don't know. I can't be the Ryan O'Reilly of Hearthstone because I don't work nearly as hard as that guy, right? How you doing, Veritas? Good to see you, man. This deck had all good cards, and then I played the cards and then won all my games, and it was great. It was swell. This pet collector was swell. Hearthstone Brew I only played like twice because it's just so slow when you can just murder your opponent by turn 7. Yeah, you put far too much thought into that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you got to imagine there was a lot of talk about Ryan O'Reilly while we were there, because we were at his place and drinking, and those two things combined, we just talked about him a lot. So, no, it was such a blast, though, man. We had the best man's cousin is a Michelin star chef, and he came and made us foods and drinks, and that was it was such the environment of the place, like that level of food was just way too good for us. We're just a bunch of guys just drinking and I don't know, very, very big bachelor party energy. And then there's this just master chef making the most delicious food I've ever had in my life. It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Almost as fun as this next Hearthstone Arena run's going to be, I bet. Any advice? Yeah, I appreciate that, JTI. Dodge me. I'll give you a B party. I was hoping somebody would say that. No one will ever guess what the B stands for. Pete, good to see you too, man. All right, shall we do this? Shall we do this? Again, I got a 12 yesterday, so I know what I'm doing. You know, I'm back. I'm right back in it. Death Knight Warrior Mage? Do I pick good classes now that I'm back? Because, like, we haven't done good classes in a while. Or are you climbing today? No climbing today. I'm doing Disco Elysium today. I will climb this week at some point for sure, though. I'm definitely climbing this week at some point. And I don't have the later part of the week on the schedule because I might have to take like a day off. I might have to take like Friday off because I have to babysit some cats in an emergency type situation, which, you know, we've all been there. But I'll if that happens, I'll probably stream Saturday. Today, 11-3 Warrior. Apparently we got an 11-3 Warrior last week. Nice, man. We've been winning games apparently lately. 12 win Hunter, 11 win Warrior. Let's see if it continues with, do you guys want to do Death Knight, or do we want to, like, you guys are probably watching people rip Death Knights often? I don't know. What do you guys think? I haven't done a Death Knight in a week because I haven't streamed in a week. Judge leaves for 4 days and forgets how to do his job. Oh, Pete, I never knew how to do my job in the first place. That's my secret, dude. That's my secret. You can't forget if you never knew how, right? No problem. All right, let's take a D Knight. Let's take a D Knight and see if it's broken. I'm ready. My body is ready. Do this thing. This is my favorite card of all time. I love that it ends the game instantly. That's my favorite thing in the universe. Mon Pa is actually lower than I expected, down at 49.7. Just for getting these two runes out of the way quick seems good. CNE, Death Knight, and it's golden. Yeah, when did I get a golden one? I didn't craft that in gold, did I? I must have opened that in when I was looking for Mom, right? I've been taking Mage over Death Knight because Death Knight is boring. I think that I probably will end up doing that as we go throughout the week. Just I haven't played in so long, right? Same with same with Demon Hunter. Like, I could even stand to play a Demon Hunter right now, maybe one, and then be like, oh yeah, this is why we take Druids, right? Because I remember the end of last week, we were doing nothing but memeing hard. It was Mom City. It was Mom City over here. Well, Wrangler, that's a good card. And it's a good card. What are we looking for? Spending corpses, such as Shambling Zomb Tank. Anything that spends corpses, count me in. Yeah, Demon Hunter, I think Demon Hunter is like the fun good class, right? That's what I think. Shaman could be fun if it weren't just like kind of just basically playing elementals. Or you just play a bunch of elementals. Even the like archetype and standard, I find like it's just a little bit linear. And it's not that interesting to play a lot of. It's fun for maybe one every once in a while, but you literally just play elementals, make sure you have some cows, and that's kind of like it. Maybe you have a lightning reflexes or something, and then that's kind of fun to play. But all right, give me the Zomb Tank. We spending corpses up in here. Firefly versus Unholy Frenzy. Dang, I feel like later in the draft I go Unholy Frenzy. Earlier I go F-Fly and get early starts. Moshpit spends corpses. Moshpit spends corpses. I'm in. Count me in. Spending corpses is my middle name. Spend corpses? Spend corpses? Glacial Advance is back to 2, huh? There's a lot of Demon Hunter angles. You can go demons. You can go heal heavy. You can go Death Rattle synergy. Yeah, I kind of know like aggro, hefty demons, and get Death Rattles are kind of like the three things I know. I haven't really seen much heal, honestly, in my drafts, but I haven't done a ton of Demon Hunter drafts. Glacial Advance. It spends corpses, and I'm just a guy who spends corpses. Hard to make this call with so few spells already. And you can't play this with CNE, so I think I'm just going to take this. Spend 2 corpses? Sign me up. This card's good. This card is also multiple corpses. Harmonic Metal? I do have a Shambling Zomb. I could dabble. A little bit of hand buff up on her. Yeah, Ball Hog's true. I haven't drafted a Ball Hog in forever, dude. Like, I actually, I started, I'm 3-0 with a Demon Hunter on the Tryhard account, which, how long do I have for that? I probably won't finish, will I? But I just was playing last night just to, like, hop back into the meta. And like, it's good, but I kind of forgot Ball Hog existed. Did they nerf the offering rate, like, hard? I'm curious to see her final time in the climbing game, a little friendly rivalry. I have to take it with a grain of salt when I'm only playing once every week, and you know, I'm gonna come up with a bunch of other excuses too as to why I might lose. You know, for content, doing some wacky stuff for content. But I'm sure we can find a way to compare. Say, like, if you beat me by 4 hours, that probably accounts for it. But if you only beat me by, like, you've also got chat assist. That's very true, actually. Yeah, that's very true, and it's definitely helped. Yeah, that's 100% true. Yeah, it should be interesting anyway, just to see the time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I guess my nonchalance about certain things for content slash, you know, only playing it once in a while. It's not like the controls are that difficult, right, to remember or whatever. probably made up for it by chat giving me advice. That's true. That's good news about glitch. Yeah, thank you, Pete. And that, like, this is actually something that could have affected the stream a lot more than people think too, or whatever, right? What Pete is talking about, by the way, is from the Discord. The reason I'm so late today was I was on the phone with Glitch for like 30 or 40 minutes because her work announced they were laying a lot of people off today. So like she got an email saying like stay tuned, and then she called me, and so I was just like, you know, chatting with her for a while, and it does seem that she did not get laid off. A lot of, you know, her coworkers did, and a few of her friends did, but that would have been very bad for us. That would have been very bad for us, and maybe bad enough that it might have affected the stream and the, you know, the amount of time I might have had to spend streaming versus doing some other stuff. So but we're good by the looks of things today. But that's why I was so late, as I was on the phone from like 1:10 to 1:40, 1:45 or so with her, which we thought that she was going to be fine. Like, her job is pretty like niche and unique in there with what they do, and their goal was to, like, of course, take out some perhaps unnecessary roles, and it seems like there's like very unlikely that she would have lost hers. But she's also been laid off before at another job that she had, where it was the same thing. Like, it made no sense to lay, unfortunately, like, it might not make sense to lay certain people off, like, as far as the job goes, but that's not always the driving factor. Sense doesn't always follow through in these kinds of things, right? Does that make the decision for you to go to Seattle more anxious that her job has layoffs as a possibility? Like, the thing is, in her line of work, every fucking job has layoffs as a possibility. You know, like, it's a bit of an epidemic. I don't think so. Like, we're going to see, like, we're gonna both live and work in Seattle, like, regardless. It's just like a matter of balancing a bunch of stuff for us, like what that ends up being. You know, like her job, of course, will affect my availability to stream, versus, like, how much is it part-time versus me finding another job I make more money at, right? Like, how necessary is that going to be, or whatever, right? And we balance that together. Yeah, isn't that the case with everyone though? Yeah, I'm pretty, as far as I know. I mean, I think I'm pretty safe from that, but, you know, the job reliability also comes with the caveat that I make way less money. It's a trade-off, you know. There's also there's layoffs that actually remove positions, and layoffs that result in either hiring consultants or just reposting to hire someone. Yeah, that's where, if it were something like that, which you hate, it's just garbage, right? But she is one of the newer employees there, and therefore hasn't received lots of, like, raises over time and shit like that, right? Like, she wouldn't be one to be targeted for that generally. It was our guess too. You know, that's usually people who, like, more veterans who have earned, like, you know, earned their wage but now make too much, right? Oh no. Oh god, Tharanra, please. No way. No, you're gonna tell me I can't play any more Hearthstone Arena? Unacceptable, dude.
You're fired.
I can't believe it took this long. No one's ever fired me before. I can't believe it took this long, Tharanra. Thank you very much for the severance in the Prime Gaming. I desperately need it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 43 months, bud. Good to see you. But yeah, so all of that though, and she is safe. And I think what she say? I don't want to get. I don't know all the details like she does, but it's like safe for the year at least. So, great, great. We live in an excellent time for work and economy, and it's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pluto, how you doing, bud? I'm gonna take this harmonic metal because it's gonna make my lads larger. Oh, that's a lot of corpses. It's a lot of corpses for my lads. What else do we have to talk about? I've been gone for a while. Leafs have been doing garbage. That's good. Don't think we need to really get into that too much. They're probably going to win the next 3. I'd imagine. Watched a bit of that at the bachelor party too. First firing, a real milestone for the stream. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is fired unless someone fired me during a Judgetass where I had like a whole bunch of drinks, and I'm like, did someone fire me last night? But I don't think anyone's fired me before. Let's take another Cool Ghoul, Volume 2. Seems good. Probably this is best, right? AoE and whatnot. I do like the crop rotations for the corpses, but like it's not like corpses are that hard to come by, right? Right. Buff my lad. I like buff my lad. I think I'm going to just force buffs, even though this is definitely better. I'm just going to force hand buff because it sounds fun. Reap what you sow. I forgot you can get excavates too. Yeah, right. Give me one of those. These cards are kind of not super great. Can't believe that we lump Twin Tyrant into that category now. Twin Tyrant, that card's not very good. Crazy world we live in. I think I'm just gonna go light guy here. I've got 2 Cool Ghouls that like that a lot. Ooh, Nesting Golem is pretty good in this class too, but surely not as good as a Whelp Wrangler. Altimore doesn't have a win rate recorded on HS Replay, and I picked it over King Plush. Do you think Altimore is better? I did just get a pretty good Hunter that infuses Altimore easily either way. Honestly, in my style of Hunter, Altimore probably is better. Just because, like, I'm looking to win on turn 7, not on turn 9, even, Why were you on a... But I think it depends on like, if you have a more mid-rangey Hunter... I feel like, honestly, then it's close. But I think I would go with Altimore, too, there. Why are you on a B party? And who was the unfortunate soul who was called the B word? It was just a bud. The B is short for bud party. Because I was partying with my buds. Or it's short for Brad party because the guy's name was Brad. Or the B word we did call him all weekend. Either way, whatever, doesn't matter. Judge, what kind of job would you do if you weren't in the adult entertainment industry? Like, what was your plan for a career post-college? So I was looking into getting into research in psychology research, specifically social psychology. Was like a loose long-term plan. I mean, you can have your plans in early in your bachelor's degree or even late high school, and rarely does that come to fruition as you learn more about like specific stuff you may care about or whatever. But that was kind of like the idea. There was also like an inkling of perhaps clinical work with psychology that I was thinking about too, right before I started streaming. I think a Whelp Wrangler. Wrangler of the Whelp, undead, buffs. Count me in, dude. I said I'm committing to it, dude. Probably supposed to be the Warg. I don't hate the Bagger. But Warg likes a nice buff too. I love this card and this card also. Dang. I've only got 1 Frost Spell though. Will I get a second? Probably, right? Probably. Acolyte of Death. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that. I think I want to draw closer to my CNE. This card's insane. It does not spend corpses, but this card's insane. Yelling Yodeler? What D-rattles do I have? None. I have Winter, which doesn't do anything. I will take another Mosh Pit, I guess. Take another Mosh Pit. Completely unrelated. Has anyone tried out Poke Rogue? I don't know what that is. What is that? It sounds fun. Pokemon roguelike, I guess. What are we doing? Yeah, I'll take Fistful of Corpses. That card's great. I do have 2 Mosh Pits. This could actually be kind of good. I think I'm going to do it. Why not, dude? I've never taken this card before. Excavate says excavate, therefore I take. Love this card. Should I just take this because it's fun to take? It has a higher win rate than Eulogizer. I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm going to take it. I can get 2 CNEs, dog. Panda's got to be amazing in this class. Panda 2 Strong. Death Growl. And if only I had any good cards with that. It's Pokemon roguelike or roguelite or whatever. And it's wicked fun. I got to check that out. Because I like Pokemon and I like roguelikes. That sounds neat. I guess this is trash, so I'll take Acolyte of Pain. A little more draw. 2 Frost Spells. Obsidian Revenant just with 2 Mosh Pits seems like the way to go. As much as I do want another Frost Spell, I think I need this. Whoa! What is this? Dog. Look at this guy. I only have 1 Frost Spell because everyone just drafted them all and left me with none. Take another Corpse Spender because I don't really have any good Corpse Spenders. A Watcher of the Sun. And finally... Is this deck bad? What do you got? Like, I forget if this deck is good. I've got a CNE, but like I didn't find any of the good Corpse Spenders. It's got pretty good mid game or like early game. 2 Whelp Wranglers. Maybe that's kind of it. It's got 2 Whelp Wranglers and 2 Cool Ghouls. Is that good enough? It's too bad I only found 1 Frost Spell. Like, do we even have enough to spend enough corpses for CNE? We kind of got like barely any excavates spells in general. Frost spells aside, we got barely any spells, right? We have 6 spells in the deck. Like we barely found any rune cards even. Like I feel like this deck went pretty poorly / boringly. That's what I think. I'm going to take another Acolyte of Death. I just need a full cycle for my CNE. Because CNE, even if it's not huge, is still decent, I guess. But I feel like this deck is not super great. I feel like this deck is not super great. I feel like it's not great. That's what I think. It's got a lot of card draw. It's got decent mid and early game. It should do okay. Judge, that wasn't a dog. This is a dog. Oh my God. And that's the Safe Baby. Safe Baby and Safe Dog. I'm putting that on the big screen. Look how cute. Good. This is good. I always find it fucking hilarious to see like kids interact with animals and just like, you know, beam away like that. Like even, you know, the instinct of kids is just the correct one to just adore animals all the time. It's so funny to see. This looks like a fine start to me, although maybe not Mosh Pit. I'm nervous about drawing my only Frost Spell. Oh, Starlight Whelp CNE. Hello. 2 CNEs coming in hot. Both of my kids love that freaking dog. That's so excellent, man. Smart kids. Mosh Pit's back. Great. All right. Well, I think I am going to coin this. I can spend the mana on this anyway. And pretty much as long as I don't hit this with Starlight Whelp, these 2 are both great. I feel like I'm going to get bored of this deck fast. Maybe I should have gone Mage. Maybe I'm understanding now immediately, Pete. Do you have 2 Frost Spells in case it lives? No. I have 1 Frost Spell only. It is Remorseless Winter. That's it. That's it. Dis? Yeah, Dis. I barely have 2 freaking spells in the deck, let alone Frost Spells. I did find the Pandaren Importer. That can do some stuff in Death Knight. But at least I got 1 Discover. 1 Discover. It's just not that good, right? It's just not that good. I found this to be the case. Death Knights, for some reason, my opponents always get like 5 Frost Strikes. And like these absolutely absurd hand buff decks. And the class has just not been that good for me. Like, this deck is not bad. That's the thing. Like, it's been fine. It's just like everyone else seems to have the absolute nuts with this class. See what I get here. Did you hit any of the 5/6 heal taunt dudes? Nope. Nope. That's not my style. I don't hit the good cards in classes, right? It may be the case that that's actually better to hit than CNE. For real? Probably not, though. A poisoned boy. A poisoned boy, you say? I could just use my seamstress. That card is a problem. Yeah, especially, do you know what else I didn't hit? I didn't hit the Puppeteers. That card is broken, and I seem to play every single one. I just don't get it. Even now, we don't have barcodes, right? Like, there's barcode jail. So how does everybody? That's what I was blaming it on. How does everybody still have these crazy busted cards all the time, dude? Oh no, I gotta look at those numbers again. Am I doing that thing where I'm missing like 7 of the top 8 cards in offering rate again? Because then I guess that's more of a me problem. I think I do just get the Whelp Wrangler out there. I don't think the 4/3 is that valuable. I'm gonna take a look at some stats and see why all the good cards are not in my deck. Arena, Death Knight. Okay, so in percentage of decks, Obsidian Revenant, I did get an Obsidian Revenant, and that's the most common card, and it is very good. No Muncher is in 57% of decks, and then Mining Casualties. Oh wow, listen to all these cards are, oh right, Quartzite Crusher too, man. I'm missing so many. Skeleton Crew as well is super common. Skeleton Crew, Chillfallen Baron, Bone Guard Commander, Quartzite Crusher, Froststrike, Hardcold Cultist, Mining Casualties, and No Muncher are all in like 36 to 57% of decks. Average of 1.5 in each deck. And we didn't see any of those in our draft. That is just so typical. All right, let's go ahead. I think I'm gonna play this and probably a 3. Hey Nate, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Invigorating Sermon's pretty decent. And what am I saving the mosh pit for? Should I just play it here? Like, I don't really have many good hits for it in the deck. I have Cool Ghoul and Obsidian Revenant, but I don't have any of those in hand. I guess I'll wait. I guess I'll wait. I'm ready for Froststrike to not be a card anymore. I don't think I've gotten a single Froststrike in my last 3 decks, because we've had this talk before. We've had this talk before about everyone having so many of them, and it's like, yeah, I didn't get a Froststrike. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I keep missing all the top cards. Even the most common cards that aren't even good, right? Like, sometimes there are like top cards that are in 60% of decks, but they're only strong. They're not like broken. And even those ones I just seem to not get offered. And I do not know why. Invigorating Sermon, play some Whelpos. Like, that's fine, although I could greed it up and give these +2 attack. I don't think so. I think you just play these. That's cool. I could write an entire dissertation on what's wrong with you. The title of it would be My Career Choice and How It Destroyed My Joy. Look at me smiling. I am full of joy right now. I love that I get all the, I don't get any of the good cards so that other people can draft them to even out the numbers, right? That's my role. That's what I like. I like to do that for you guys. But it is kind of wild. Another thing I noticed is my results off stream have been so much better than on stream for a while. But like, I've been looking at the quality of my decks, and you can't blame, like, the draft is completely, it doesn't care if I'm streaming or not, right? But my drafts off stream seem to just be way better quality. So I think it's just this account because I usually do my drafts on Judge Judge Tryhard, right? Normally, not always. Sometimes I meme around. And my drafts on that account just seem consistently way better than the one on this account. That can only mean they've blacklisted this account, right? It's the only sensible explanation. Okay, let's do this. And this. And yeah, that's what we'll do. Very good. After this run, I'm doing a druid and we're getting mom. That's the only way. Like, because I can't get good cards with good classes, so I gotta just go for mom decks. Memeing is at least partly to blame. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Memeing probably is a pretty big chunk to blame because I do meme a lot less. Like I've been doing tryhard judge runs here and there, so yeah, that's probably a big reason. For sure, because we've memed a lot on this. Last week especially, we memed a ton. But that doesn't explain this draft. Yeah, I feel like even among... Like, my best drafts tend to be the classes that are around 3 or 4 on the list. Which, it makes me wonder if the top classes are Demon Hunter. Like, is Demon Hunter even actually the best? Like, it might be the best at going 5 and 3, but is it actually the best? Like, I find my decks to just be... not close to as good as like Hunter, not even close to as good as Hunter. Okay, why don't we do this, and even this. What's a warrior gonna do about it? This isn't undead. I could bonk it, but like I'm just gonna leave these matched up. If they can somehow handle this and all the whatever, that's fine. That's fine. But the other thing though then is my opponents seem to have consistently like 3 frost strikes, like on average, and usually do have all these cards that are common, and the stats say they are common, but I just never seem to see them. Even like, I think that goes mostly across the board, and that's not to say that we get bad decks, like this deck is definitely playable. It's just that it's missing 7 of the top 9 cards or whatever that everyone has. Welcome back, Judge. Did you already go over any plans to play Elden Ring? So I've only mentioned it briefly. There's rude of them. That I'm on my way back to Seattle again already in a week. Darn. That's rude of them. That is unfortunate. This is pretty nice though. More corpses. So I'm leaving for Seattle again in a week on the 8th. And I get back on like the 28th or the 29th. So that will leave me a week or 2 before the DLC comes out. And so like I'm not doing anything with Elden Ring until I get back, because my laptop absolutely cannot run Elden Ring, but I'll probably play a bit of Elden Ring before the DLC comes out, like when I get back from Seattle again. I also wonder when we're gonna finish Disco Elysium. I think I'm gonna aim to try to be done that, but I don't really know how long the game is, to be honest. But it seems like we're making a lot of progress. Holy moly. What are they doing over here? So when I get back closer to June, then I'm going to start playing Elden Ring. This is 8 damage and a bunch of stuff. All right, I only have 1 minion. I guess I should Remorseless Winter first. Yeah, I think I do. I think I Remorseless Winter. A big burrowed buster? A large buster, you say? If I Dissonant Metal play this, I don't get the hero power. I don't really get the undead synergy right away. I have to wait 2 more turns for this. I could always just... Ugh. Dissonant hero power. Kind of bad. Maybe I just do this. Yeah, something like that seems okay. Seems okay. They've got a lot of random small garbage. The Decon. Hello, Judge, if that is your real name. My real name is like, it's like Prince. It's my real name. It's only just Judge, no last name. Legally, it's true. Are you on TikTok? Have you seen this Stitches with a video that's like, what's something that's always wrong in TV/movies that you always notice, but most people don't care about? I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this. I haven't been using TikTok in the, you know, I've missed the most recent trend, it seems, Decon. I haven't seen this. This is only our first game still, dude. What the heck? How have I not won already? What is this at? 8 damage? Take a workshop janitor off the top? Are they killing both? That nerf destroying us here. Well, workshop janitor. I drawed it. I drawed it. I guess I should play it, huh? Should I? Should I play it, or should I just be slamming this CNE right off the bat here? If I slam CNE, I don't get one of the 5/7s. It'd be 5. But it could be necessary. I could start with this next turn. They're mostly really interesting things I didn't know about. Then I saw one today where the guy goes, dogs actually suck at basketball, and I lost it. Is that I'd have to watch that, because where's your proof? Because we've all seen Air Bud. Where's your proof that they're not excellent, that they're not superstars? You know, I need more. I need more. I should probably play this. They're taking over the board, and then I can, if they do catch up, I can play this after. Do I just ship it to the face? I think so. I think it goes to the face. Bonk. I could kill the 5/1 there, and that'd be fine too. Obsidian Revenant anytime will be swell. We can get there a lot quicker with this buoy. This deck does have a ton of card draw. So sometimes, like, when your deck is just a little bit weaker quality, and again, it's not like this deck is just bad. It's just not nearly as good as a lot of Death Knights out there, or rather, it wasn't offered as good of card quality. Sometimes a deck can be a better deck, even with worse card quality, if it's, you know, built synergistically or whatever. Like, this deck isn't bad, it's just not as good as you'd hope. But if you do have a weaker deck, sometimes just having a billion card draw can make up for that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna rip this. Although I still do have the Dark Thorn Quilter. Maybe I'll play this first and see what I get. I don't have lethal here or anything, do I? I don't think so. Do I, Pickle King? You think I have lethal? Obsidian Revenant and Cool Ghoul. Bonk, bonk. And I want to say bonk. And furthermore, that ought to do it. That ought to do it. How you doing, Pickle King? I hope you're having an exquisite Tuesday, to be honest with you. I hope your Tuesday is going, you're having a riveting, swell Tuesday. Oh, that's one, baby. You never have lethal. No, you're right. Thank God they conceded. I don't think I had it. I'm having an all right Tuesday. Well, that's better than, say, a below average Tuesday, or a subpar Tuesday, at least. D&D tonight will be riveting. Is that an every Tuesday thing? D&D Tuesdays? Or is it one of those things where your group, it's like, oh, you know, can't do it this day, let's go next week, and then the other person can't do it, and it's like finally you're having your session. D&D is riveting. I agree with that. Slorpo the first? The original Slorpo? All right, let's keep an eye on their deck, because I claim that like every deck has like 3 Frost Strikes and you know, the 4-mana 3/3 excavate and things go to 0 and no munchers and puppeteers. I say that. Let's see if Slorpo the first at 1/0 has all that, or if their deck is a little more reasonable like ours. Let's find out. Because there is always that idea that you just remember the busted decks more, right? And ignore guys like Slorpo. And if Dissonant Metal, if I could Dissonant Metal this buoy and this buoy, that'd be pretty heckin' good. We consistently have it every other week on average, but on consistent days. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. How many people do you have in your session? I know we had like 6 people doing Pathfinder, and I was playing with people from Seattle and stuff, and like getting everyone together was always a struggle. To be fair, one guy was in the army and like was called on duty and stuff, and that makes it very difficult. That was our DM. Our DM was in the army, the American army, and literally was called out on duty. And it's like, bro, you free for some D&D? Or, you know, he was not. I can't play my Relentless Warg. I needed to draw a minion there. I literally have almost nothing but minions in this deck, and Remorseless Winter had to go and ruin everything. I can't do nothing this turn. These are good buffs, so, you know, whatever. Whatever. Have you played that's Pathfinder 2? No, I have not. I have not. Is that like newer, or like when did, or is that just an alternative that's existed for a while? That's a pretty sick warg. It's also a pretty sick ghoul, cool. I think you go with the ghoul for curve, because there's no way they're bumping here, right? And then you come in with warg and maybe Mosh Pit, I guess. Unless they kill off 2 of these. Pathfinder second edition has been out since before COVID. If it's only just a little bit before COVID, that's still probably it probably lines up about when our session ended. I never draw those. I'm not a streamer who draws plagues, so you don't have to worry about that. You do not have to worry about that. Although our deck does have an absolute ton of card draw. I guess I can just hero power now. Just go like this. Thick warg, hit button. Remove their lads. Stats forever. It's Pathfinder's version of 5e. Gotcha. You know, I hadn't even heard of that. I guess we've talked. There's been a lot of talk with like me and Glitch and a couple other of our friends about getting something with D&D or Pathfinder rolling, but it's been a little bit of time now, I guess. Necrotic Mortician. You can't. That's Frost Strike-esque. No for us. No Hematurge. No Necrotic Mortician. No Frost Strike. We did get a Pandaren Importer though, which is pretty much just as good. Man, these things are going to be enormous. Finding Casualties looks pretty nice against our ghoul. I wonder if we should just play these enormous lads. I mean, this is easy. This face, these have 4 health, which is kind of awkward. Could be a Remorseless Winter, I guess. But that's kind of whatever. Maybe just do this. How did I draw all these non-minions? Still probably do this. And this. And they might be all over, giving me a ton of cards. I'm gonna guess they're just gonna remove this with one, and who knows what they'll do with this one. Because they're gonna be trying to get me those curses, right? So they're gonna be like, yes, draw them 4 cards. And then maybe I'll actually lose, though. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. We'll see. The people from Critical Role are working on a new system that's currently in playtest. So I think I've actually heard about that. I've seen a few different things from Critical Role, like as far as gameplay goes, that are just like different than anything I've seen. And they're cool. I wonder which one you're talking about specifically. Has anyone ever watched So what's the guy's name that my wife showed me who I think is just an absolute genius? Brennan Mulligan? Huge D&D, like just one of the, you know, just a stellar entertaining DM. So good at improv. Yeah, so and nice, and Nath knows it. Daggerheart. What did I just watch that had a unique system? It was Brennan Lee Mulligan's the DM. We found out about it because I've talked about Video Game High School, and I've talked about Dungeons and Daddies, which is Rocket Jump, which is Freddie Wong. And Freddie Wong was on the episode with Brennan Mulligan DMing for, I forget what it was called, but it was like a whole thing where they're all like characters and they're in a human brain and stuff. Anyone know what I'm talking about there? That was really good, and used a little bit of a different system. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Princess Carolyn, what are we doing? I'll draw a card. I'll draw a card. And then I think needs 5 corpses there. I guess I'll just do this. Play Ogre for 5 mana. 5 mana Ogre. I just need more corpses for my big Chonky, and then this guy and this guy. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, VGHS is amazing. I rewatched it within the year. Holds up. It's really freaking good. I only watched it for the first time because Glitch showed me. I'd never heard of it before Glitch showed me it. So we watched that together like probably 3 or 4 years ago, and then I just rewatched it again like, I want to say like 6 months ago. Why is their stuff all big? Harmonic presence? You're not the only one with harmonic presence, sir. It feels like we're winning. They're just running out of steam, right? My face is safe. Is my face safe? Do I have a safe face? I can play this, but if I do that, I cannot mosh pit something. I can fistful of corpses. I'm gonna do that first. We do this. And then furthermore, I do this. And let me finish. Oh, that's a mech. Hot dog. And then these two can go in here. And that seems like a pretty good turn to me. Dank. It sounds like I'm going to have to check out Everyone is John. That's an easy thing to remember. I know a John, so if I just remember that everybody is John, that should be easy to remember. I just imagine everyone is my good pal John, and then I'll remember to check it out. Man, they just keep playing stats. You don't have as many stats as me though. Give it up, man. What is the easiest way to obliterate their hopes and dreams? Probably this, right? Hopes and dreams obliterated. Let's go. You know a John? The John. Well, I know a John, and I also know a John. I say just to differentiate the key H there. How many Johns do I actually know? Who knows the most Johns? I know 1, 2, 3 Johns, and then I definitely know a 4th John. That's 4 Johns. Is that it? I feel like I should know more than 4. You should know more than 4 Johns, right? I know 4 Johns. Surely I know a 5th John. I'm not talking about like celebrities either. You got to know this person. Why does it not have taunt if you're holding a dragon? Oh, I see. Yeah, not respecting Slorpo the First over here. You know, Slorpo first of his name deserves respect. Also, we didn't see a Frost Strike, right? We didn't see a gnome from the other side. Like their deck was pretty reasonable, right? They played Necrotic Mortician, but like we have Pandaren. Seemed pretty similar to ours, honestly. So good to remember that we're not the only ones, you know, like we do tend to remember the really, really high roll decks as opponents. Camp Chef Scabs. Is that a thing? A camp chef? Is that like a known type of chef? Like I specialize in camping? Cuisine? Or like, what's the deal there? Burrow Buster. I don't think with only 2 excavates in my deck you stick around in the opening hand. Probably just this. It's a Canadian thing? Is that real? I'm Canadian. I don't know any camp chefs. Camp Chef. Googling it. Campchef.com. Learn how to make home cooked meals at camp. And enjoy all the same foods in the mountains as you do as at your house. So it's a company. It's definitely a company. I doubt I'm playing this on 2. What is this? Bazaar burglary? What if I search what is a camp chef? I just get the company. I don't think it's a thing. I don't think you can just call a guy camp chef. You say chef, camper. Camp chef. I don't. Is Camp Chef a city? Wait, what is this? No. Is it? Okay, there's a place in Utah called Camp Chef, I believe. Not what we're looking for. How dare you? My spells. Camp Chef. Well, found nothing. Kobold Miner? Man, they don't give that many excavates anymore, right? Like, it's not like the last meta where everyone had 7. Like, they might get to 2, maybe. Again, I seem to not have enough minions for this quite consistently, but it's still pretty good. I could just play this first, I guess. Not really a great stat line on board, but maybe it makes this better down the line. Okay, fine, let's do it. It just gets Tooth of Nefariun, right? Oh. Not bad. If I draw a spell, I could Pandaren, coin, Dissonant Metal, and hit my Zombs, and that could be pretty good. Camp Cook is a thing from the Old West / cowboy stuff, but Scabs is a chef, so they just tweaked it. It's like a more modern Camp Cook, you know? Okay. Hearthstone original, though. Oh, man. What is it? How... Swarsh? This is what I'm talking about, man. So juicy. 2 Swashburglars and a double agent. Rogue is pretty fun. It gets a lot of fun cards. Dissonant Metal. I did not draw a spell. So I could still do that play, but I need to hit... I automatically hit one of them. It'd be really, really nice to hit them both. Okay. This is slow. Things are not good here. I could also just dissonant first and see if... Oh, never mind. Everything's fine. Never mind. Everything's fine. But Judge, this was nerfed. Is it even good anymore? You know? All right, hit one of them. Hit one of them. That's fine. Let's just save some face here. Poor little tiny zombie tank over here. Yeah, nonsense card detected, but it was doubled in mana recently, so it has to be fair now. A source of water? Wow, there's their frickin' dagger on turn 5. That's pretty insane. And free cock. 5 of their cards are random. It's turn 5, and 5 of their 6 cards are actually completely random. So that's good. This is an easy boop. 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 And play your 5/6. And that's a swing. That's not bad. But they do have a pretty solid weapon now. 3 damage, you know, 2 mana deals 6. Every other turn is pretty damn good. Bees? Bees? What do you think's better, bees or crop rotation? Honestly, probably pretty close, right? I only have 5 corpses. So it's definitely gonna be this. And not Fistful yet. And just hero power and flame, probably. Cool. Cool. I heard rumors from the Discord. Yeah, bees go through taunts, that's true. And they can live at the end of the turn if you hit something with like under 4, right? That's also something. Right, you can target an evil totem and still have 4 lads. Grimoire of 4/3 probably is a good sign for us, right? That's probably fine. I do not have Remorseless Winter yet, but I heard rumors Heroic Brawl Elysium is coming up. Does anybody know anything about that? I've been gone for 5 days, so I have no idea what the heck's happening in this game. Standard Brawl? And that means mini set the next week or whatever? Do we have a guess as to the date of the mini set? Or even confirmation of the date of the mini set? It's kind of an awkward turn. I probably could just tempo this. But I don't want it. I don't want to do that. But I don't want to. I think I'm just going to do this. And play this buoy. And hero power. I could make the trade and then heal it up again. That's not bad. But then I had to make a trade instead of hitting them in the face for 7, and that makes me furious. So we're gonna do this instead. Cool. I don't give a fuck. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm back. I'm back playing video games. I almost forgot how. I went like 4 days playing no video games whatsoever. Gotta remember how now. Cutlass Courier. Gerard's a pirate. Very well. Oh, and the BS. Okay, so they've got random card, pirate. Random card, pirate. And maybe another pirate coming, although I probably should Fistful of Corpses that. A lot of drinking, right? Nah, well, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, like an egregious amount. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, get home and drink water for 2 days and get some exercise in after doing the opposite of what is healthy for you for 4 straight days. Seriously, it's from Thursday when we arrived to Saturday night. So 2.5 days of pretty much straight drinking. It was quite exquisite. Yeah, we do this bonk. And you have been blocked. And a cool ghoul. Seems good. We just need to get this lad hefty. Like, this should just win the game, right? This should just win the game. Brawl Elysium from the first. Oh my god. So tomorrow. The first. That's tomorrow to the 8th. So mini set sometime after that. So how long after the Brawl Elysium? No secrets in the deck. Unfortunate. How long after the Brawl Elysium is the mini set usually? Is it like 2 days or is it like a week? I'm trying to plan if I'm going to go. I don't think I started my tryhard runs early enough to be finished, but if it's in another week after that, maybe I do have time. Maybe I'll do some on stream even. Maybe. Like, again, it's not like it's a huge deal leaderboarding, I don't think, but I think it's still kind of fun, right? I think so. Or at least it's a little more fun again now that they're, like, again, the metas are a lot better than they were 4 to 6 months ago. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I doing? This looks decent. You do Remorseless Winter and this and hero power, but then I'm not really developing anything and that feels a little awkward. Hurry up. I'm gonna do this first and see what happens. Okay. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. That's it. That's the one. Assuming they have to kill this before this as well. And their weapon is good. You know, it's a solid weapon, but I feel like we have the better legendary. I do believe. We don't have any. I guess I could play this next turn and gain this a little more, but like deal 9 damage and 4 5/5s is a pretty good turn. It could even be like close to lethal next turn. So 14th or 21st, I'd guess the 14th because the next expansion is almost certainly July 16th. So likely 14th. So that's 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks, although a week of that I will be in Seattle, which will mean less time off stream to grind if I wanted to. But still, solid week before I leave. I've already done a bunch of them. Oh, that's awfully rude. That card's not really fair. 5 mana, 8/8 rush, summon a 5/5 taunt is pretty good. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. I guess I could play CNE on this. And it seems like I probably must, right? Just to keep up. Always awkward when their like random rare card is like just as good as my legendary. Triple rune legendary. What else could I do? I mean, I could start with Remorseless Winter, but then I'm one off of handling this, right? If this had 5 health, I could handle it better, but I think I just needed to go like this. Get that out of the way. Not super great. Like they could come back from this, but I still have more cards. I still have more cards and more stats on the board. Skimmel, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a little bit. I want to say to everyone like, well, hey, it's been a little bit of time, but that's like on my end, you know. Been a bit of time because I've been gone for a week. How you doing? Run is good. It's not the best deck we've had, but it's not like it's bad. It's fine. It's fine. We got CNE. That card is broken. We can spend some corpses. You know, it's pretty solid. I wouldn't say it's the most interesting thing. Good warm up before our next extraordinarily interesting and cool run we're about to have. Yeah, I kind of miss your streams. Honestly, I do too. When I'm not streaming for that long, I miss it too. So it's good to be back. I may have to take one more day off sometime this week or weekend, but like I'm gonna fill it in with like a weekend stream or something. Like I'm back to semi-normal. What does that even mean anymore, dude? Because I'm back to Seattle. So this week I might have to do some emergency pet sitting. My brother's on holidays. His cat had to have like an emergency surgery and needs taken care of, like special care. And so like I might just need to take one day off on like Friday and head over there. And then I'm gone on Wednesday next week to Seattle. But like I should be streaming fairly normal in Seattle. It'll be similar to like when I was in Seattle in March. Uh-oh, I had to think and I didn't. Let's try Remorseless Winter. I mean, that's not bad. Is it my best option? I don't know that it is. I'm just gonna do this. This 1 damage probably. Oh, got him. And chill. Because I've also got 2 mosh pits in my last like 10 cards here. And this is really the only good thing to hit, and I'm still ahead on board. Living Stone. Imagine running out of steam. Ah, there it is. As a rogue, right? There we go. All right, pretty good. Generating as soon in the 5 seconds I said imagine running out of steam as a rogue, they generated 4 more cards. So not bad. Make that 5. But it shan't be enough. Oh. Shit. Oh my god, dude. All right, maybe it will be enough. Maybe it will be enough to survive for now. They go up 10 health. Yeah, whatever. Keep going. We're fine. We go bonk. Get that out of here. See what's inside here. okay. Surely they don't have any ones. And mosh pit on the Revenant. You can see why I took this. I took this over something pretty good, actually, too. I took this over something that was rated higher because we had the mosh pits, and it seems to be the right call, I think, here. As long as they don't, yeah, as long as they don't have silence, that's too many stats to deal with, right? Their deck is making me, even though we're gonna win, their deck is making me want to play a rogue. It's been too long. Decent. That's their third excavate. You know, if they have one more, all of a sudden, game over. It could be 4, 8, 10 damage. Do I want to be drawing cards? I think the answer to that is still yes. If you're undead in hand, I've got undead there. I probably want to start with this. Rogue is fun also. You taking another run? Yeah, I'll do another run after this. I started a bit late today. Another mosh pit. Yeah, dude. Pretty gross. Why don't we do this? This. Another undead. That's pretty gross. This. And we're gonna mosh pit here again. And like, how do they ever get rid of this? 2 mosh pits in this, and I've got corpses. Like, what do they do? And then we'll go like, why don't we actually do, how many more do I have? 1, but that's okay. I'll do this, heal, and beef it up. Grand. Yeah, rogue run. I'm thinking rogue or druid. You know, those are my go-to meme and fun classes. We take a good class with this and actually, you know, win games how we're supposed to or whatever. And then next run, I think I'll do one of those. Lay on hands. Drawing too many cards. You're drawing too many cards. This little tea set. That could be anything, man. It could be anything. I'm skirt. I can't believe. I wonder like how many cards they've generated compared to us. Like we've drawn about the same. And like I wouldn't be surprised if they've played like 20 more cards than us this game. They're still going. They're still trying. All right. I mean, lots of things you can do here. Yeah, the moment you said they were running out of steam, they went into turbo mode for real. Yeah, that was actually insane. Long past are the times where like running out of steam was actually a thing, you know? Out of steam, I draw 14 cards in 2 turns, you know? No, you are out there. Boom. Good turn. This is a good turn. Long past are the days where you don't just summon a 30-30 on board in the late game as well. Rip the ancient one. Yeah, you know what? You're not going to get your reborn value here. That honestly seems okay to me. I think I'm fine even just keeping that there. Everything's okay here, right? Or do I just get rid of one? I think it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. Pew, 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 pew. 4 cards left. 5 cards left. My goose is cooked. Is that what you have camping? Camp chef Scabs? You cook a goose? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. Tell me that's 3-0, right? Okay, if that was only 2, I was gonna be like, oh my god. So let's move it along here. Every game has gone pretty late into the deck so far. So as long as we don't play a shaman or a hunter or a demon hunter, you know, we're just going to be cruising. What have we played so far? Have we played any of those yet? Double CNE? I'm too much of a sucker. I got to do it. Double CNE? I could get a double CNE? Count me in. Okay. Starlight Whelp either gives CNE or Fistful of Corpses. Not bad, but now I need to top deck a Whelp Wrangler. so I'm not punished for my greed. Drinking stream tomorrow as usual. Well, is it Wednesday? Tomorrow it is. Yep. So all good. Yeah, all good tomorrow. Wednesday, my one chance. I get to. I mean, I sat there sober the entire weekend for the bachelor party. Everyone drinking because I'm like, nope, it's not Wednesday. You know, I'm gonna hold steadfast for Wednesday. Maybe have your bachelor party on a Wednesday. I said. Good heavens. Good sweet heavens. What a start. I didn't, and I missed turn 2 due to greed. Disastrous. Not good. 1 mana 2/3 and 1 mana 2/2 with a discount. I'm dying. I need my remorseless winter. Oh god. I need to match this in, but oh, my thing might be deleted. It was indeed deleted. That's really bad. So now they play a 1 mana 1/2 and a 2 mana 3/2 now. It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. We got them right where we want them. We're all good. Nothing to worry about. Holy moly, dude. 3/2. Something small. Jesus. What a start. No way.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and
so like I just fucking lost on turn 1. I lost this game on turn 1, dude. Like I have to do this, but now they get both buffs on these guys too. Like I'm nowhere even close to having a chance in this game. And that's all it takes is missing turn 2, right? Like if I didn't miss turn 2, I mean, honestly, I probably would have still gotten fucking destroyed. This is a ridiculous amount of tempo. Yeah, not really much I can do here but die. Like they just go face and I'm dead, right? I mean, sometimes that happens. 1 mana, so they played a 1 mana 2/3, a 1 mana 2/2. That was actually a 0 mana 2/2 with mana, right? You know, it doesn't work exactly that way, but close. So it was like 1 mana 2/3, 0 mana 2/2, and then what? One mana 3/4, 3 mana 3/5. Like those are all just absurdly overstated. In what world do I ever have a chance, you know, to win this game? And I play Obsidian Revenant, and this actually counters me. Like I just got so destroyed. Cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Oh my goodness. Bye. Good game. That could have gone either way. I mean, that was a complete non-game, but for not the wrong reasons. Like that was just absurd tempo. And I even said, I'm going to be a little greedy here. And I missed turn 2. I probably still definitely 100% lose, even if I hit turn 2. But like there are 2 drops that like maybe can help compete. Like there is tempo that maybe can help compete there. You know, Plague Strike comes to mind as one that absolutely could have made that a game. All right, Druid. That's fine. I don't want this deck to do too well anyway. It's not interesting enough. This deck isn't interesting enough to go 12 and 2. 7, 8, maybe. 5, that's more like it. Yeah, at least you didn't lose to the usual BS. Yeah, exactly. And that was like the cards individually they played are pretty fair. They just had absurd synergy. They had amazing elemental synergy and an aggressive start. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that is a good arena deck. You know, that's gonna happen. I didn't have a problem with that loss. It wasn't like you know, getting a good start or getting a lucky start has always been a natural way to do well in card games, right? It's not like it would be the other way around if they did all that and then I played one card to remove all their cards. Like you know, if I played a threads to just win the game or something, that would be bullshit. Yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty good. I'll hold on to this. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I think you always do this, though. Worst case Ontario, I play this Taunt to protect. I have corpse spending anyway. I want to get to 2 corpses to get this to be a 4/4. That means I could just hero power. If I hero power, they probably hero power. The other play is Zomb and value trade to protect this. Which isn't bad, although if they hero power on turn 3, I feel like I'm perfectly fine with that. And I can just come into Neophyte and all my nice stuff gets... Those are some really good buff targets for Neophyte. And Skiddlywop, yeah, if that's what it means, then I absolutely was sober all weekend long. So, perfect. Whoa! Little tiny Howdy Fin. So they did have the curve filler, unfortunately. I don't think you can worry about that too much at this point. Maybe one day. And now we need some corpses for our Zomb tank. Probably just play this next turn. I can like value trade here, play the Quilter, and that ought to take care of the board. I'm excited to get back into Disco E today too. That was like 5 days off of not just Hearthstone, but Disco Elysium has been really firing up in the last few streams. Hot dog. All right, let's play the greedy line. Let's play the greedy line because I learned nothing from last game. Greed is good. Greed is grand. That card is extraordinarily strong and rude. Need more corpses. What does this get me? That's a 6/6. Not bad. Could make it a 7/7 now. How many undeads do I have? I have 2. And corpses are a long way away. That could be good. Then just bump here. Other options? There are not really a lot of other options. This is, I mean, that's pretty good too. That's pretty good too, I guess. If I played that, what would I play alongside it? The Happy Whelp? Just Acolyte of Pain and Happy Whelp could be something here. Acolyte could help you draw more undeads. Yeah, that card is extraordinarily strong. And to be fair, this is strong on its own. This is only strong with synergy. Here we go this first. Both of these are great trades into the Summerflower Child. And we don't play any undeads this turn, so it lets Acolyte do some stuff. 7 mana 20/20 coming in hot soon. Oh, Fleeper friends? Sure to the Claw. And those trades? I don't know about all that, dude. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. What do I want to do here? I don't want to do this, but I need one more corpse for Fistful. Which I probably do. I probably just go hero power. Bonk this in and then use the Fistful of Corpses. And then we make this trade and see what we draw. And get something else as well. It's not super great, but we did just come off of a Cenarian hold turn. One more corpse for +2/+2. We probably should go for a big stat turn this turn before they get the chance to get a 7 mana 20/20 here. Oh yeah, Panda. Have we played a Panda yet? I'm not sure we have. Also, why was that 0 mana? This card. Sparkling File. Oh boy, their hero power is sure going to deal a lot of damage. We're probably okay with that though, right? We're probably fine. Is it time to do the turn? I think it is, right? This probably kills both. And even if it doesn't, we got Taunts. We got Tounce. This is the turn you just hate to see this, you know. This is the turn where on the opponent's side you just go, what the fuck was that? 2 mana 18/12 with taunt. Yeah, that's the world we live in. That's the world we live in right now. Oh yeah, Spreading Plague is, you know, desperate to not die. Can I get around it? Maybe with a Panda Bear. You have 16 left. End up.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Anti-magic shell? Is that better than the Scourge here? Druid doesn't really target your stuff with spells. What franchise do you like besides Hearthstone? I mean, there's quite a few that I would say I like. Trying to think of my like top ones. I really loved the beginning of the Paper Mario franchise. One of my favorite games of all time is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. But I feel like the games got a little weaker later on. I really like Fire Emblem. I like the Fire Emblem franchise a lot. I'll take this. I'll play Boop. Bop. Boop. And remove these boys, and that's got to be enough, right? The Scourge is a trap. The Scourge is a trap. I don't need no Scourge. And I don't think their hero power is going to be... I think you can really see why Groovy Cat is such a bad card right now with this. It's like, yeah, you can gain a sweet hero power to deal 6 damage. But like, people are playing we just played a 2 mana 18/12. Like, your 2 mana deal 6 damage hero power honestly doesn't do enough, which is crazy to think. But there's a reason why Groovy Cat has such a bad win rate right now. Just doesn't do enough, and you can only hit 1 target with that damage. Like, it's just not enough to keep up with the absurd stats of today's game. Like, it needs to be, if you're gonna play it, it needs to be in a very aggressive list where you're able to play 2 mana, like, deal 4 to the face a lot of turns, like eviscerates. So it's got to be a very specific aggressive deck. How am I getting this every time, dude? I literally got obliterated last time I did this. This time I'll get a 2-drop for sure, though. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad. With some time gone now, how strongly have you felt about the retire Q patch? I've been, nice draw. I've been really impressed with what I've seen, to be honest. I felt like my games, yeah, there's a lot of crazy decks out there still, of course, but I've really felt that my games have been like way more reasonable from last meta. And this is something that affects players who have a higher average more too, because like we play more bots at a higher average, right? So like they're less dense at 3 wins and lower, and then you see more of them between 3 and 7. And then I was having runs where every single game between 7 and 12 wins was bots, and like sometimes a run would end 9 or 10 instead of what surely would have been a 12. And it's just, you play so many of them, it's felt so much better. You know, obviously it's not like it's a perfect system. There still are a few cheaters who are bypassing the system with a lot of effort and stuff, but like it's so much less. Bottom feeder. Well, this has to be the play. It's just gotta be. It's just gots to be. They double trade here. I play Whelpo, the double whelp. Mayhaps. Definitely getting another CNE, no doubt. It's honestly made just playing a lot more enjoyable. Even like meming, even like getting wrecked and going 5 wins with a druid and stuff. Like, it used to be get wrecked and go 1 win if you tried to meme. I feel like I can meme a little bit in this meta. Okay, let's play. I don't think that is the right call on this board. I think it's got to be this and that. And I think we've missed this 50-50 like 3 times now. Which, what are the odds of that? One in a million. 1 in a million, roughly. You can generate this from this, right? Like, it's not like it's triple rune, so you can't hit it, right? I can hit this. Pretty sure I've done it before. No, you know how I did double CNE? I did it with the 2 mana 2/2 Naga. That gives you an extra one when you draw it. Okay, they're trying to block me. They're trying to stop me, but they're not being very aggressive. 5 mana 7/7 is okay. But I've got 2 mosh pits and they are coming in right off the top. What would I do for 6 mana? This and this. Let's go cool Welpo block trade. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. They've played a lot of minions, but they're all little tiny babies. Little one attack things as a hunter. I don't care. I don't care. You can have those as long as you're not murderizing my face. I also saw Jungle Gym got nerfed. I forgot about that one. Because that's it usually does most of its work on the first 2 durability, but I noticed the win rate did go notably down, losing the 1 durability. It's crazy how many locations they've printed that clearly just need 1 less durability and every single one of them gets nerfed. That's rude, but at least it dies. I don't know about that trade either. I knew it. A moshed pit. And spend that right now too. Was it better just to hero power? I want this on the board for sure. I think I will just do it. They get to pop 1, that's fine, or just boop boop. We keep gaining corpses. And then we draw, and then we draw. Seems nice. Oh, school teacher, right? I forgot that was in too. They must have lowered the offering rate of that card too, because we used to see this all the time, and then all of a sudden it was nowhere. Like when they switched over the metas, they must have lowered that. Never see that card anymore. Naga's Pride. Okay. Sure. It's a lot of that's a lot of lads. That's a high quantity amount of lads. I might need to do that just to keep up on that board. Like 1 mana 5/5 is pretty damn good, and this weapon is top tier. Why don't we play this lad and see what we hit? I could also hero power this away and make good trades. Okay. Okay. They've just got so many 1/1s that are going to devastate me. I still have this to handle. I don't like letting this live, but maybe the best play is actually just handle what I can here. It's still a lot of stats, and they don't have that many cards. And they don't have that many cards. Claw Machine. It's kind of slow. It's pretty good for them here, but it's kind of slow. Again, like as a hunter, they probably want my health to be a lot further down than it is right now. So like I don't really mind that, even though it does even up the board quite a lot. All right, looking good. Looking good. I could Fistful of Corpses this now with this lad and even this lad. I've also got the potential Wargoon on the 2/2. Okay, never mind. That's even better though. Filling in the mana a little bit there. All right, let's play this before we use up the last durability. And I don't really want to leave that alive, but I'm gonna heal for a good amount with this. probably is just hero power. Probably is just hero power. Just make sure that dies. And maybe getting this down this turn, like our C&E's getting real big with this mosh pit still, and this zomb. And this zomb. They do have a large lad that spooks me a little bit, so probably need to save the Fistful of Corpses for a large lad. Very value heavy hunter. A little bit weird to see in this meta, to be honest.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Large lass, I should have said. Your opponent's next Shock Spitter will deal 4 damage? Is Shock Spitter in? Is Shock Spitter even in the meta? What is this? What are you telling me right now? That I'm gonna get brand Shock Spitter OTK'd? I don't think at any point in the last 2 metas I have known like all the cards that are in the meta. Like there are just cards that I'm not even sure if this is in, but there are just cards that pop up that I'm like, oh, guess that card's in the meta. Like we don't even have a complete list, right? Has anyone like on Reddit made a complete list of cards that are in? That seems like a pretty good fistful of corpses before I start spending more. And then we'll go 2 and then 5, right? I think I need a few more corpses. And probably just play one of these too. Probably just play one of those. We got 2 of them, 2 taunts up. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. Seems like 5-1 gaming to me. This is another thing. We were talking about the retire queue, and I feel like games like this, where it's actually like a bit back and forth and like minions were important. Like it just seemed like when we were dealing with all the cheaters, they just had such constructed like decks that the board became so much less relevant. But now we're not seeing as many literal constructed decks. There's still some out there. We're not seeing as many. So like it's a lot more board battles than it was, I think. GG, 5-1. According to my arena tracker, we have been winning a lot of games lately, even before I left. When I left, we went 9, 11, 12. Are the last 3 before my break. That 12 including the one I just got yesterday as practice. Now here we are 5-1 with a deck I don't even think is that insane. Not bad. Can you get out of my way? When did you pop in? Go away. Get out of my kitchen. Keep watch over the sun due to 2-drop. The others are simply too hefty. Sure. And you know, we have Harbinger of Winter. Haven't seen that card in a long time. But that's okay, I guess. Got Remorseless. Show me what you've got. Who are we playing against? A Demon Hunter. Oh. Oh, Peace Candy. That's a pretty good random holy spell, I'd say. Hopefully they're the very aggressive kind of Demon Hunter that puts all their cards on the board on turn 6. Is that better than this? Like, what am I even doing next turn? I have a lot of card draw on the deck. Should be able to get away with this and not run out of steam. I got a lot of card draw. It'll be fine. I come into Reap with a bump. Oh! Maybe I just gave them a turn. Maybe I stopped them from playing a premium 3 this turn, though. Give me a cool ghoul, please. I still got it. I took 5 days off, but I still got it. Easy peasy. You know what I just realized? We are 5-1. I haven't won a game by playing CNE to the face a single time, have I? Like our forecast just kind of like evenly trades with their, you know, with their legendary, so that's not horrible. Gonna be your Reap and Hero Power by the looks of things. Glad we didn't have to use our Reap on their face in the early game there. Okay, sure. Make that bonk and play a Revenant looks pretty good, even though we don't get our mosh pits on him. They haven't really played super wide early. Wonder if they're more of a big chonkers demon kind of deck. Do not fear, corruption contained. You know what you do here is obviously this is extremely strong. So what you do is you play Fool's Azurite and get yourself a coroner, right? Get yourself a coroner, and if that fails, you can grab a location at 2 mana and then play your janitor. Because other than that, I don't really have a lot to do here. Oh my sweet heavens. Those are some cards. Those are some cards. Transpog is pretty funny. I do have 2 duplicates is the problem, right? Whelp, Wrangler, and Mosh Pit, but I do have a lot of draw. All of these are viable, I think. Transpog, this. But yeah, I think we take Zeph. I think we take Zeph. It's only for undeads. Probably gonna need this at some point, but not yet, of course. This isn't even good right now. But I guess it's the play. Sure, I'm just gonna get like, I'm gonna have Pop and I'm gonna have Fistful of Corpses with a lot of corpses after this. Whelp, Wrangler, and Mosh Pit are required. That card stinks. That card still stinks. I took a 5-day break and this card still exists and still sucks. How are you feeling about the Invoke decks? Too slow? Wait, which are those? What decks? Which decks are those? Invoke? When I think of Invoke, I think of Galakron. What is that? What is that? No! This ruins my Zeph, dude! Shit! My Zeph is ruined. Give me a break, dude. Give me a break. That is disastrous. Like that is so bad. That is so bad for us. This hand is looking like garb too. So if I draw J, like that just ruins this completely. I might just have to tempo it. We can buff that by 2 and play it. Doesn't really do much for me. Mosh pits needed to be found earlier. Things are just seeming real not great here. Probably just gotta be this. I will die before I play this inactive, right? I will die. I don't think I play the 6 cost there. I think this doesn't do enough for me here in the deal 3. Oh, that card is still in the game for some reason. Kind of sucks. Why is this card still in? Why did they actively choose to keep this card in the meta after last meta? Like that is a wild decision to me. We got Dissonant Pop, like we can handle it. Like, why in the world would that still be in the meta? Dissonant Pop and Corpses? As long as that doesn't have a D shield, even if it is Tyrion, I can hero power it. Hex Lord Malacross. become dead. Now I kind of just need to draw one of my mosh pits. I seem to always have this janitor and never have my mosh pits. Hopefully they get rid of frickin' Wolf next meta. Like, why is that still in, dude? Who likes that card? This one too. This card's been in for like 4 years. Like, no wonder no one likes Demon Hunter, dude. It's just the same 3 cards for years. Like, can we change it up here? Just all the Gallatin decks still good? Nah, they're too slow nowadays, surely. Like, you're playing 7 mana to like set up a sweet thing with Galakrond, but really, like, you need to have won the game, right? I don't know much about Wild, to be fair, Skimmel, so I could be wrong. I don't know much about Wild. The only time I didn't even play Standard during the time Galakrond was in. But I imagine I don't think people are really playing it anymore. Well, I can clear that, and I must. So let's do this. Maybe I need the card draw. Maybe I can get CNE if I play the Acolyte, right? I probably should tempo this too. I said I would die before I played it, but I have 3 dupes. All right, fine. Oh, God. Unsubscribe now. Just do it. Get it over with. Oh, I hate it so much. They're at 12 health. I had to do it, man. It's not my fault I got a Jade display. Yeah, Watch of the Sun, pretty rude there. But maybe my Acolyte can get a couple of cards. Flanketh? Darn, that's really good. And they wouldn't have been able to activate it if I didn't play the Zeph. That's good. Acolyte of Death is nice, though. It's gonna get us where we need to go, right? What do we got? CNE, where are you? Put up a wall? Can't even get through to us with another Illidari Inquisitor? At least I can't lose in fatigue, chat. I'd say we got the better holy spell. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Maybe they hit nothing. Maybe they hit only 3s or less, and now they're screwed. Wait, didn't they already play a legendary? Did they not already play Fellerin the Forgotten? No, not Fellerin. The 3/4 immune, or was that last game? Fantastic. Sick draw, dude. Like, this actually might have lost us the game, no joke. Fellerin coming in. I thought they already played their legendary. But did I just play a Demon Hunter before? No. How did they get their other legendary? Did they? Anybody know? What the heck? I am confused how they have 2 legendaries. Did they get that Outcast one from Studies maybe? But I didn't think it was discounted. Man, I really wanted to save this. We drew like atrociously this game. Like, unbelievably bad. They want to break that open. See what Fellerin gives them. They probably just win with that. Drawing neither of our mosh pits. The Whelp Wranglers would have helped activate our Zeph. No CNE. We're going to have no CNE for lethals the entire run, dude. Well, like I say, decent game. Decent game. Not a bad finisher. Not a bad game. These are the kinds of complaints that are always, you know, well, that, you know, should hold my mouth because that's unbelievable bullshit. Okay, that 2 wolves does start to get into the realm of bullshit, but like, it's still far less bullshit than what we've had to deal with other metas. I cannot think of a reason this card was ever even printed, let alone still in Arena. Like, who is this card for? Who is this card for? It wasn't played in Constructed, right? Like, it wasn't even playable in Constructed. Like, why does this exist? Love Everlasting. Technically alive. See, these are all the cards I wanted to see before I played my pop. They don't have many cards either, but you know, I'm going to top deck a Jade Display, and actually, like, I feel like we might have actually lost this game solely because we rolled a Jade Display. Because remember, it shuffled our deck, so our Mosh Pits and Whelp Wranglers could have been near the top. Damn, that's extremely good for them. And also our CNE too. I'm not even sure if CNE heals us enough here if we draw it. Are we even alive? Crazy, dude. I don't know how we actually draw worse that game. I don't know if we actually can draw worse in that game at all. Unfortunate. I feel like it's a very winnable game if we just draw slightly differently. And even just honestly, the Obsidian Revenant RNG just completely screwed us. Well, I literally think that without Jade Display, we probably win that game. Based on, you know, the shuffle and the top decks and the Zephrys. Like, I think Jade Display literally just made us lose. Which, again, if you're going to complain about a loss, that's classic Hearthstone. Like, piloted Shredder into a Doomsayer. You know what I mean? Like, that's classic. I'm okay with that loss, but, like, the main complaint I had was Wolves. But we might have beat them. We might have beat them. I need twos. I need to go for Whelp Wranglers. Oh yeah, right. And we have Harbinger of Winter. Completely forgot we had that card in this deck. Okay, up against the Hunter. Thank goodness we do not have the coin against the Hunter. Typical. This also, if we just top deck this anytime, we would have won last game too, but that's always the case with this card. Strong card. Usually it's Hidden Wisdom. Isn't that the most common thing now? Hidden Wisdom. Yeah, you just had a rigged game draw. Yeah, it like, you know, you play 12 games in a run or whatever, one or two of them you're gonna just draw bad, whether you can win it or not. Like those are the kinds of losses I don't, you know, it's unlucky or whatever, but it's not really a thing to be like, I should get lucky all the time or I should never get unlucky. Like, those are the fine things to complain about. Let's see if it's freezing or explosive. Is freezing, which we attack with the right one because honestly, the play with that is just to replay it. And it's cheaper. Like this, I've got buffs for. This isn't like terrible to play right now, but what else we got? Surely this deck ekes out a 7 and then dies. And then we do a Mom Druid. Surely that's what happens. Whelp Wrangler. Good fill in for this. Pretty sticks energy between just like Whelp Wrangler and Darkfall and Neophytes. Like that's something I didn't really account for as much at the beginning. Is 2 Whelp Wranglers and 2 Cult Neophytes makes for a lot of solid happy Whelpos. Hey Worldcry, how's it going? Why do I always find unusual people on dating apps? I'm cursed. That's something that just always, ever since Twitter's like algorithm has nothing to do with me or anything, or you know, like how it's just all Elon Musk over and over and I can't get away from it. I've seen so many memes about like dating apps and people's actual profiles, and I get it's like the most extremes of them, it's the internet or whatever, but like they are shocking. You know, that any real person would have those. As this guy, what he likes to do for fun, and amongst a normal list says makes erotic furniture. Sounds fun to me. Don't knock it till you try it. Boob couch? You ever seen a boob couch? I don't know what that exactly means, actually. Makes erotic furniture. It's probably more sophisticated and nuanced than just make a couch that looks like two boobs, but that's an interesting one. You know, there's probably worse things to hear from a dating profile, right? Oh, okay. Unless, I don't know. I guess I'm not sure. What should I do here? This guy is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna say you've been blocked, you've been stopped. It's actually a bit mathematically baffling how we every single game have workshop janitor in our opening hand by 5, and we never see our 2 mosh pits. It's actually insane. I just want to stop this for now because I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Like, this obviously is a very strong turn 5. Then ask for feet picks. Yeah, probably for their next project. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, who knows? Who knows if anything is even, you know, what is even true in that too, right? All right, no Jade display. We're all good. No Jade display, chap. We are good to go. Maybe they're making like a lamp, you know? I'd be careful. It's very rude. It's a very rude card to play. And I overdraw now? Are you essing with me? How did I get so many cards all of a sudden? I'm going to get rid of a Neophyte and be sad because this would be a nice hand to Neophyte. Like, it's just obvious everything that's going to happen in a game of Hearthstone. Like, it's like, oh, it's as if it were scripted. It's just like, it's the only way, dude. We need Veritas around more for algo talk. Judge, why information cannot have infinite speed and it is bound by the speed of light? If I understood the you know, the reasons why the speed of light is max speed and understood all of Einstein's topics on relativity, I don't know, man. Something tells me I'd be beyond even, like, I'd be somewhere else, not streaming video games. You know what I mean? I'd be working somewhere at like some heckin' physics institute that they paid me bajillions of dollars to work at. It's wild, dude. Play this? What's in here? Man, this hand really sucks a lot. Sure. I mean, it doesn't draw anything. We know that. Maybe I'll play one of these. Does Pistol Pete hang out anymore? We're having a hell of a series right now. Yeah, Pete was here early. I'm not sure if he's lurking right now or if he's like off working on something, but he was here just a bit earlier if he's not now. Maybe he hears me speaking words. How was the party? It was a ton of fun. It was an absolute, it went by so fast. Like, it was like 3 days later all of a sudden, and I was on my way home. It went by so fast, but it was a lot of fun. The property was absolutely gorgeous. It was overlooking Lake Huron, and the weather was a lot better than it was forecasted. And we just had lots of drinks outside, enjoying the weather. There were like various like sports facilities on the thing, like golf and like a mini hockey, like shooting rink and stuff we used while we drank, and we love that. So that was a lot of fun. It was a great weekend. What am I doing, man? How do I not get any buffs? I got rid of one of my Neophytes. Why haven't you died yet? Start with this. Start with the Scourge versus Frost Strike, you say? I think I will take out the Scourge here. And why don't I Hero Power and do this? And that should let me get rid of my entire board and play the Scourge and win next turn. Perfect. From Michigan, eh? Yeah. So, yep. Michigan shares, like, there's a whole lot of Great Lake bordering, like, Michigan, right? Like, more than anywhere. Right? How is geography? How does geography between New York and Michigan and Ontario? How does geography work? Yeah, it was beautiful. And the water, we even actually stepped in the water a little bit. It was pretty freaking cold, but is that I will take the Scourge or I will take the Scourge? Wahoo! Could be both. A little bit of both. Things can be two things. The germ cesspools I work with got me sick again. Gotta love kids. Yeah, there's no hope when you work with kids, right? You will get sick. You know, teachers know. Teachers know. That's pretty rude because I wanted the Scourge, and that can actually deal with a lot of my Discourage. But I'll still play the Scourge, huh? Ice? Oh, you wouldn't dare. Sniper. Ice trap? That could be ice. What is this? Ice? Ugh. The problem is if I don't play the Scourge, my turn sucks. Let's say their name is TTV. Their name is TTV. We'll say if I play the Scourge and that's ice after all this time, we'll claim they're sniping no matter what. And if not, we'll commend them for just being normal. It's probably, it could very well just be ice and innocent. I don't know, dude. I mean, I guess I'll just play it next turn. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe just good play, but like, honestly, I think this is still the correct play and then just play it next turn. That's pretty damn good. Maybe they just said, what if the discovers the Scourge and we'll play it this turn? But I don't know, man. Pretty good. Kind of slow. Funny thing is like at 19 mana, this becomes actually fair. Would you ever hold an ice trap for 9? I mean,
You have been stopped.
the Scourge isn't even draftable. But like, yeah, how long were they holding it is the question. Was it more up here? Because if they held it all that time, that's kind of sus. But like if they drew it kind of recently and after I played the Panda, then that's a lot less sus. And like this probably still wins. Although, thank goodness for this. Oh, Putricide too. Yeah, that's a really difficult board to handle. This is actually very bad. They might be able to come back oh, I didn't even see this one. And it ate their cleave. Okay, never mind. That's not fair at all. That was 19 mana, by the way. And I still think even if I knew it was Ice Trap, it still might have been the right play to play the Scourge. Although I guess you just get rid of the Remorseless or play at 4. Little bit of a sus Ice Trap, but like, who can say for sure? Also knowing that they're a Twitch user, right? Like, you know they're a Twitch user. People who play Arena who are also Twitch users, I think, are more likely to know my name. So a little bit sus, but definitely far from 100% sus. My weekend away was fantastic, James. It was fantastic. I was sober for none of the time while I was there, which was intended, and a lot of fun. It was great, dude. It was great, and you know, our buddy who was getting married had a great time. We did a few activities that he wanted to do, but most of it was like enjoying the weather, having drinks, playing some like golf and a little bit of hockey, and just chilling, listening to music. I had a pretty good Blotcher run yesterday. I had the Joker where your first face card gives ×2 mults, and the one where your first card gets played 2 extra times. They just buffed that one too, right? That one was buffed recently. What was that? 6 damage, 6, 12, 18, 21. Man, the Scourge is just so... Another card, not to mention just lethal on board. The Scourge is another card that I just don't get. Like, I just don't understand it, right? Like, I just will never understand why that card is the way it is. It's not even 3 runes either, right? Like, it's like the difference between N'Zoth and the Scourge is like really the epitome of how Hearthstone has changed its philosophy from the first 5 years to the second. I don't know if this is really common. Like, I saw when I got back from the bachelor party, I just checked Twitter real quick, and I saw so many standard streamers talking about like all the changes to cards in the last 5 years and how we've gotten to a point that it's just like it's too much for them, and we see people leaving and stuff. Randomer. Now there's a sniper. I jest. We know Randomer well, but he is a good player. Are you in the chat, dude? I'm gonna CNE you hard. I almost want to keep this. Yeah, 1 month till Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on Switch. I think it's the perfect time because I've said for years I am going to stream Thousand Year Door at some point, and maybe with the hype of the re-release might be the perfect time to hop on it. I love that game. Favorite, maybe number one favorite game. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn for Fire Emblem are up there for me. Love that. Love those two. So I'll definitely be playing that. Maybe by that point, I'll be doing like Elden Ring and Paper Mario, both a decent amount. We'll see after I get back from Seattle. Keep. Toss. Toss. Almost keep. Let's try keep. Why not? Let's try keep. No, Randomer knows he's got to beat me. I actually messaged Randomer and said, can you come in and demolish me, please? Because I gotta play Disco Elysium in an hour and a half, so I need to start a new run. I think this is even worth just playing a 1 minute 1-2 next turn. I do this. I'd love to see you play more Elden Ring. Yeah, we'll definitely go on a little bit of an Elden Ring kick when close to when the DLC comes out, for sure. What do I say here? You've been blocked? You've been stopped? Seems good. I watched you play the Ori game. That introduction scene is one of my favorites I've seen. Yeah, both Ori games are absolutely top tier fantastic games. So two of the favorites I've played for Variety for sure. What are my favorite? Well, probably Ori. Honestly, a lot of the platformers are just so good. I did Ori, Hollow Knight, and Celeste, and they are like literally top 4. What else did we do? I've done so many games at this point. Undertale was great. I don't think I put Undertale for me personally though, like up with those platformers, but Undertale was really good. Undertale was bumping for chat too. Like we had so many viewers for a Variety game. For Undertale, people love that one. Do this. I could even just mix in the hero power. Why not? Why not? I got the curve to fill it in. I'm getting Dragoons every second. I just got an infinite combo in Rogue. Breakdance plus the Burb that cast the last spell you played on a friendly minion on itself. Yeah, I actually had that same thing on stream just last week, Throner, actually. Literally the Paladin 3-4 plus Breakdance. And we played like 15 of them. Yeah. And because you can play tons of other spells, right? This is rude. You're trying to block me. I could clear it. It's not necessarily a necessary clear. I think I'll just do this for now. Just get more Dragoons. Yeah, it turns out to be pretty freaking good. Especially if you're like not needing to push, I don't know, like just maintaining a constant stream of pressure. This will give me the answer to this. I don't want to play this. Could ignore that too. I could also just say that's enough Dragoons and buff this. Also a pretty decent harmonic metal if I just want to do this and chill for now. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll harmonic metal. Ah, we missed the Acolyte. That's too bad. That's okay. Got some big old whelps. I wouldn't say Undertale is one of my favorite games, but it was a great experience to play it. Yeah. And like, I know I said this at the time too, eventually I will do like a murderous run or whatever they call it, because we did Pacifist. Eventually I'll do the one where we do murder upon everybody. Okay. Welp. That's a lot of stats. That's a lot of stats. I think that we just pull the trigger on this. And go like this. And put up a small taunt. and collect another Dragoon. Man, how good. This is why you see why I coined this Whelp Wrangler, right? Like, how good has this been? Yeah, I don't have the heart to play Genocide Run. I know. It's kind of like not as bad, but it's like the filling in Disco Elysium and doing the fascist like route. It's like, that sounds exhausting, you know? But like, if you want 100% the achievements in the game, you know, you have to. I need a lot of alcohol for that. Especially against your bud, Skeleton Bud. What's his name again? It's a font. There was Papyrus and his good buddy, his brother. Damn, why can't I remember? Mr. Bones Man. What was his name again? Damn, what the hell? How do you get all the stats in one turn? Sans, thank you. What happened to my Hearthstone? What happened? What is this? How is this an average turn 7? Okay, let's go probably Reap. I mean, we have similar stats. I get that. Like, we have similar stats. Reap gives me a lovely coins. Honestly, against a hunter, you maybe want to consider saving this or getting your life steal. Filling the board a little bit with large. Like, this does really well on this board. Play the pouch of coins. Get rid of another one of these. And then face? Face seems fine. I'm healthy with some big stats coming in. Seems good. Seems good. What else did I play for Variety that I really liked? Obviously Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring was a lot of fun. Liza P was really great. I feel like I pick Variety games that I generally know I'm going to enjoy. Are there any I really didn't enjoy? Not really. Games are pretty sexy. Maybe the only game I didn't know before I played it and I didn't even look into was the first one. Hi-Fi Rush was fantastic. Yeah, that was really excellent. Hi-Fi Rush, true. I gotta get a Glitch to play that. She'll love Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, what game? Cyberpunk I need to play. I need to play Baldur's Gate too. It's just such an investment and I have so many games to play. Did you finish Elden Ring? I did finish Elden Ring. I didn't 100% it. I beat it. And then I beat it, and then I finished my streaming of it by beating Melania. Was the last thing I did. Didn't use any, honestly, I didn't even use any items that playthrough, let alone like souls or whatever they are. I just had 2 katanas. That's all I needed. Everything else was just complicated. Okay. This looks great. Against the 1/4. Bonk. 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 Hero power. He killed my Whelp. He killed my Whelp Wrangler finally. That seems good. Is that 6 damage? I haven't spent any corpses. The heck? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is my favorite game of all time, I think. And that's awesome. And I've heard, you're not alone. I've heard more people say that too. And even just like hearing like the Hearthstone devs rave about it and stuff. It's like, I really want to play it. And I'm going to. Just a matter of when. You know, it's I got so many games to play. I know I will play it, and that brings me solace. Because, you know, it's just apparently just one of the best done games of maybe all time. What else was there? Phoenix Wright we started with, which was what I was going to say about like a game that I didn't know anything about, never even heard of. And then we played it for our first Variety game, and it was perfect, right? It was like a shockingly difficult game for what it was. You know, like it actually required thought. And if it looked like just like a kid's like just press the button game, and it's like, no, this actually is like a pretty good investigative game. And it fit the stream perfectly, obviously, with, you know, we still have our objection command. You seem to enjoy Celeste. I loved Celeste. Yeah, I loved Celeste a lot, and I stopped playing it recently, but I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna keep going for Golden Straubs. Yeah, Celeste was like contender for #1 out of the Variety games I've played. Will this do? This'll do. How do you have so many cards still? Careful not to overdraw here. I'll play a coin because I'll probably be using one anyway. Do this. Mosh pits. Yeah, that makes me want to do this then, right? Finally get using some corpses. Cool. I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 when it's on a bigger sale. Yeah, that's a good call. I know I like the story and the characters, but I don't like click and move bird point of view camera style, so I don't want to spend too much time on it. Gotcha. I don't really know much about like the physical gameplay of it even. Like I've only seen a couple like voice acting clips, and most everything I've heard is just like from people on Twitter and stuff, and a few word of mouth. Yeah, definitely looking forward to checking that out. Anything else I've got on my radar to play right now? Not necessarily in the immediate future. I was denied one Death Rattle minion. Those are some pretty damn good Death Rattles, though. Yeah, fair enough. I stopped Disco Elysium for the gameplay reasons. Loved the dialogue, though. It can be, yeah, I feel like it's like a particular style of like, you know, it's a long term, there's a lot of dialogue. Oh, I see, like that kind of movement. Yeah, I guess like it's like the movement really is not the important part of it, but if it just bugs you, then whatever. But it's like I don't even stop to think about that, just because like the movement is just like, it's just a way to bridge events, right? It's like, okay, whatever, now over here, and then, you know, something else big happens or whatever. There are a few spots in Disco Elysium that are trickier to navigate, though. That's true. A couple spots, not many. Man, I needed to lose that game. I'm gonna full keep this. That's fine. 2, 3, 4. Sure. This is our first shaman. I think we'll get obliterated by a shaman. I said we'd go exactly 7. And then we do a druid. Would you ever go and play some of the classics? Thinking Deus Ex, the first one. You know what's funny? When you just reminded me of another game I did play and did like, it did way better than I thought for viewership. Because sometimes I'll play a game because I want to, and I know the viewership will be bad. If it's older, it'll do worse or whatever. But like, that's not necessarily why we do variety content, right? And I figured that this one would always also do bad, and it didn't. It did amazing, and that was the first Resident Evil. And I know people love the franchise and love the new ones and stuff too, but I didn't think I'd get so much traction for the first Resident Evil game. And actually, not only that, but I got traction and I got sponsorships because I played Resident Evil, like long-term relationships with Dying Light 2, right? That we've had like 3 or 4 sponsorships from them, and that stemmed from them being like, hey, this guy got a bunch of viewers playing Resident Evil, similar style of game, and that's where that relationship spawned from, which is, I think, hilarious as a Hearthstone streamer, right? Maybe just this. They probably do play another elemental. A billion elementals. Probably just this, though. Maybe I'm naive, but I tend to think just play what you enjoy and the viewers will come. We like watching you, and I imagine you're on top form when you're enjoying yourself the most. Yeah, it can be trickier than that. It depends, right? Like, I think that I will say this. I do think my stream is at its best when I am enjoying what I'm playing. Like when I'm not enjoying the Hearthstone meta, I think it's noticeable and it affects the quality of the stream, right? How can it not? I'm a human playing, you know, I don't know. The worse the meta, the tougher it is. Same goes for other games. If I'm playing something I really don't enjoy, it'll probably be more noticeable. That being said, if I played whatever I want, there are paths where I would never get any viewership ever. It depends on when you start doing that, right? Like, you know, huge streamers can play whatever they want. But have you seen Peaky Blinders and Son of... Wait, or is that Son of Anarchy? I have not. Sons of Anarchy? Like, is Peaky Blinders a show? I have not. Neither. Although Sons of Anarchy was on my list to watch. My lad has been frozen. I think I'm just going to take this opportunity. I didn't even notice they had Corrupt the Waters. That's awesome. But yeah, it's tough. I think that, you know, you can get into variety at a little bit of a smaller size, but you still need a base of people at least, I think. Yeah, let's put this up. Protect my Wargoon. That seems good. You've definitely seen some clips from it. I'll have to look at it and be like, oh, that's that show or whatever. But I don't know it just based off the title. Cyberpunk does usually bring in some new viewers into. It also depends, because like you do variety and a lot of people will come for that game. Like I've had people who come for just the game and then I don't see them again after the game, which makes sense and is fine, but it's a part of what you need to consider if your goal is to build your viewership, right? Like a lot of the variety games for me are more just to like switch things up so I don't lose my mind with Hearthstone nonstop. You know, I like other games. I think it's about finding the right balance, right? And then there's also the idea that most streamers don't try to do it full time with no other job, right? Most streamers have another source of income, which gives you a little bit more freedom. Obviously this gets fished, but it's the only play I have, and maybe I can come into this and not get hexed. But it gives you a little more freedom to do what you want, right? Because it's not something you have to rely heavily on. So that kind of changes what content you choose to do a little bit too, I think. Yeah, League of Legends has always kind of been number one, I think, right? This +2/+2. This first. See if they has Frog. They don't have that many cards. They might not has Frog. Yeah, so that's actually something that I'm considering too. The more and more like we go through Hearthstone, like Hearthstone streaming has been great for years and years and years, but like, I don't know. It's always something that as a streamer you keep on your mind is like, now how is the popularity going to be in 2 years from now? Might it make sense to play more of something else? And then also, what do I want to do, right? Like I could switch and play League of Legends, say. What would that do? It might not work out at all because it's such a, like, so many people try to play that, but would I even enjoy it? And then if I don't, would I even gain viewers because I'm not enjoying myself? You know what I mean? There's a lot of factors, a lot of stuff to consider. 2 corpses, you say? 2 corpses, you say? To shreds, you say? I might just get rid of a hero power to pull this off then. Did they frog me? No, they didn't frog me, obviously. So I'll just do hero power. This. That way this gets larger. And gets a nice D shield. That seems good. Become a Valorant pro. Still time to jump onto the hype train. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, it's... If I do hop into more stuff, because, like, I'm taking a small break from some YouTube stuff right now. Just really busy time with multiple trips to Seattle. And Frank and I have a plan to, like, go a little bit of a new direction. You know, we've been doing a lot of stuff with YouTube and experimenting with a lot of stuff, finding what works. What dat? Another excavate. And there, you know, I might be delving into some different content with that in starting around June. But like, I also want to keep up, you know, one of the things that's tough if I do attempt to switch directions or whatever is, like, you know, the people I got watching me play Arena, it's fantastic. It's a ton of fun. I love it a lot, right? So I don't want to not do that. And then it's about managing time and managing, you know, spending time with my wife. I could, you know, treat this as a 24-hour job like a lot of people do. We had this talk the other day where it's like, okay, I could stream this amount of time and then work on YouTube this amount of time and then stream again this amount of time and have zero free time to do anything else. But that's never going to be me either. You know, I'll work hard and I'll spend a lot of hours, but like, I'm also going to spend time with my friends and family all the time, which you know, is not everybody's choice, which makes it hard to compete with how much content they produce. You know, when people are releasing 2 videos a day on YouTube and stuff on the subject you want to do, it's like, Jesus Christ, that's so much. What am I doing to this? Just bonking it, I guess. That seems good. That seems good. To get a nice warg. Murder this dead due to snipes. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Here's me hoping that watching Judge will cure my constipation. And that's the other thing too, is, you know, like Zara's here. I often think about you guys too, and what you guys want from the stream and stuff. And, you know, am I going to be able to cure other people's constipation consistently? You know, there's lots of factors, lots of stuff to think about. But we'll see. I'm kind of just chill. Like I said, I'm kind of just chilling until I move to Seattle, right? Like I'm living at my aunt's in the bottom half of her house for barely anything. So like the money is not a huge deal right now, but saving a bit and living in Seattle, it will be. So like decisions will have to be made by the time we get close to Seattle. What's the time approximation? We still don't know. The time approximation is we should be getting an email very soon with information. What's in here?
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I mean, this could be quite good. This could be quite good. I'm also getting close to reaching them with this. Surely drawing cards is going to benefit me more too with CNE in there. Makes their hero power really tough. I think I do take this. Save Dissonant for this. And deal a billion damage. I never had lethal, right? Did I just miss lethal? I think I did. Did I just miss lethal? I kind of... I think I did. I think I just missed lethal. I got it taken down with the ship and gotten rid of this, and then all ping, ping, ping. I was kind of counting this as split damage. Can't believe chat didn't yell at me. Ping. I'm not mistaken, am I? Don't think so. Should probably still be fine. All their minions are immense, and they can't even utilize their hero power. What are they going to do? Play Soda Pop Volcano and punish me? Maybe I was trying to throw to stay on schedule. Ever think of that? Hey, Judge, you have lethal. Good call. It's a good call, Skimmel. Good catch by Skimmel there. Going for 9. Our last 5 runs have been, what'd I say, 8 or 9? 8. 8, 11, 12, and then this run. Our last 4. Oh, no, it was 9. 11, 9, 12, and then this one. So we're on a pretty dang good streak. That would even be that would be even higher than Neo Greg's average if we kept that up for 26 more runs. I don't have enough corpses for all this. I must seek new cards. I must seek new cards. Oh, right. Seattle is in Canada, right? It is not. If it were in Canada, I'd be living there 4 years ago. It's that it's not in Canada that is the problem. That is why I'm not allowed there, because I am Canadian, therefore not allowed in the United States. Not to live there anyway. Hopefully soon. I've been saying hopefully soon for about 3 years now. Well, about 2 years, because we knew it was going to be a while. But I'm really hoping by the time we celebrate our 4th anniversary that we are living together. That would be swell. This is how we got murdered last time. I'm not sure there's much I can do but die. I need a top deck. Like, this is exactly how we lost our first game. Just obliterated by this into Synthesize. Yeah, this just isn't fair. This is going to be the same loss twice, just not fair. I can just get out of here. Ridiculous. Actually, so unfair, dude. All right, let's move on. They still had another elemental coming too, and I actually do not have the means to clear. As if we lost 2 games to that exact thing. Crazy. But we'll take an 8. We'll take an 8. The odds of winning that game, I think, were 0. The only way could have been maybe Top Deck Watcher into the 5-mana clear. But even then, I actually doubt we win. It's just way too many stats, right? Why doesn't she move to Canada? Well, she has a job that actually makes money, so that's our priority. That's our priority. She has a good job. She has a good job there, and you know, lots of friends there and stuff. Well, honestly, we both have friends where we are or whatever, but so that's less of a factor. It's more about she has a good job there, and I can stream from anywhere, right? I don't have any job that keeps me tethered to this location, and it would still take time for her to move to Canada, a bit less. Immigration takes a little less time but still probably a few years, right? Maybe not 4, maybe 2 years instead of 4 years. All right, 4:30, we're doing one more run. I started again. Actually, I was telling the people who were here early on in the stream, I was actually late to the stream because I was on the phone with Glitch as she found out whether or not she was getting laid off of her job, and thank God she did not. That would have been very devastating for us and for the stream as well. So we all should be very happy that Glitch held on to that, because they had said they were laying off a good chunk of people. She expected not to be one of them, but like, you know, so we found out good news from that today. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. That's why I was late today, though, on the phone with Glitch about that. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then we will start one more run. Let's see what class it'll be. One more run, and then some Disco E is the plan for the rest of the day. Druid. I want a Druid. What? I don't want these. Do I want these, chat? What do I want to do here? You guys want to vote? What's fun here? Yeah, that's great to hear. Yeah, like I said, it was unlikely she would be one to be laid off. But, you know, it's never off the table. I'm going to Highlander Shaman to climb the diamond ranks, which is an unpopular deck apparently because it always loses a control warrior. I added Hearth to ETC for that reason and won the first game against Warrior because of it. That's pretty nice. I hear Warrior with the newfound, like, there's no tech against Brand now, right? So it's kind of out of control. Yeah, big Demon Warlock maybe. I could dabble. I think we just did a Warrior, so I think I'd be between Priest and Warlock, personally. I say just. It was our last run before I took my break. But I felt like that was enough. It was a good deck. It was pretty fun. Let's leave a poll while I'm taking my quick break here. What is it? Do you guys want to see a Priest? Do you guys want to see a Warlock? Or do you want to see a Warrior? Let me know in the poll above chat. I'll leave that poll up for 5 minutes, and we'll be back by the time it's done, and we'll fire up another run. And YouTube, you can let me know if you want to. You can let me know if you want to vote for a class. The vote is only on Twitch. How many people got laid off? I feel like it'd be more apt to do a percentage, but I'm not 100% sure what the percentage was. Like, if I had to guess, I think it's tough because there's a bunch of different departments. I don't 100% know because there's a bunch of different departments of various sizes. I think her department had, like, you know, somewhere in between like 20-ish% or something, or because they're small numbers, so they can be inflated or deflated depending on who was removed from what, you know what I mean? It was a notable amount of people. A concerning amount, and one that's going to affect her a lot. She lost a few friends getting laid off from her work today. Okay, I'm going to take my break. Let me know what you want to see in the vote above Twitch chat, and I will be right back. Boop. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan on April 30th, 2024. He attempted to get a bank loan once more and was denied. Shall we? I see Warlock won the poll. So Nemzi? Nemzi Big Demons then? Or what else is there? What else are we looking for? Nemzi Lord Demons? Maybe a Yogg? Maybe Yogg Spell Warlock? That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Okay. Okay. Those are not good. Those are not good. Remember when Lord Godfrey was like one of the best legendaries in the game? Okay. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Is your best legendary pick here actually a Nixia? It's probably... Yeah, Soul Fragment Warlock. Dude, this is devastating. This is devastating. Oh my goodness. That's the one thing about having one legendary at the beginning and it's your first pick, is if you whiff, it just feels so bad. I think this has the highest potential. We could try this, and then if it fails, try something else. You know what I mean? Is the Soul Fragment kit packing in Arena? I feel like there's Soul Shear. There's the one that spends and deals damage. I think most of them are in because the 1 mana 1/3 is in, right? I mean, if you're gonna, they hand-picked the cards that are in. So if this is in, surely the synergies are in. I feel like I'd try this, and if it fails miserably, if the deck sucks hard, then we can just try one more, right? Let's take a look. Void Collar, that's got to be good. Or maybe we just have a 7 mana 5/5 as our legendary, and that's that. Void Collar. Wand Maker. Yes, sure. Can that give us any of these? A Flip of the Table. Is that better than Origami Dragon? Dang, that's got to be tight. That's got to be tight. I'm going to take a Flip of the Table. I like it. I like to say Flip of the Table. No. Take a Dark Bomb. That draws my Flip of the Table. I like that. So far, no souls offered yet. I'll take a Chaotic Consumption. I think that card's quite good. Oh, I thought I saw something that was good. Yeah, okay, Gem Tosser, sure. Mountain Giant Flip of the Table deck. Mountain Giant Flip of the Table. Big Lads. Spawn of Deathwing could discard my Soul Sociologist, and that could be good. That could be good if we got rid of that. Okay, take a Buster. I'll take a Buster. Double Flip at a Table. You could play this and then Dark Bomb and then double Flip at a Table. Big Demon for our Void Caller. I believe this is our first other demon other than Void Caller, so that's solid. Rain Game. Summon copies of 2 demons in your deck. I have to. Look at that win rate, dude. I'd be crazy to not take it. It was buffed. Soul Fragments? Anywhere? Yeah, Spawn to get rid of our garbage legendary could be good here. No. Honestly, maybe a 3. Have a 3-drop. We don't have many of those yet. Sludge on Wheels is quite excellent. Yeah, take a nice Sludge. Like, we've been offered like 4 of these and no possible ways to get Soul Fragments. I don't like it. Chan, I don't like it one bit. I'm going to take this fun card. Big Demon. Big Demon. You got the Sludge on Wheels with Chaos Creations. Kind of fun. Maybe I want better Big Demons for my Crane game. You know? I'm going to be greedy with it. Because I'm going to be very greedy with this deck, right? I think you have to be. That card's good. Yeah, everyone's losing over this mountain giant. This deck is sick, right? It's got a mountain giant, dude. 2 crane games? I've only got 2 demons, guy. So my next 12 picks need to be all demons and soul fragments. And then we're good to go. Yeah, okay. Take a party animal, I guess. There's a demon. It's probably not very good. Take a demon engineer. You know, I'm gonna get offered the 1 mana 1/3 demon. No, this is passed on Trog. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna get all the thickest, absolute thickest demons you've ever seen. I'm gonna take Duster. Need more 3s. This deck is fucking awful, dude. And it's not even just because we made it that, right? Like it's like this deck was always gonna be trash, dude. 65. Holy. In soul, I guess. Oh, big demons. Oh, large demons. Now we're talking. Wretched Queen is exactly what we needed here. Back to trash once more. More flipping the tables. Up to a 69. Soul Shear. Holy Jesus. Now, is it even the pick? Like, we can take it. But is it even the pick? Dirge of Despair into one of your demons? 55% on Dirge of Despair. Oh man, I don't have enough I don't know, dude. Take Soul Shear, right? Take Soul Shear. Soulciologist. Militia. So good, dude. So good. So crazy. Yeah, double deputy into Soul Shear. Easy. Easy. I think a coil over this. That's kind of close though. 2 more cards? Hello? Earth to chat? Lucky Soul Hoarder? We are laughing now. We are laughing now. Rewarded. And then we'll finish with a bunch of dog shit? Like most of the deck has been? Good, good. It's happening. Oh yeah, this is the dream. Are you kidding me? We have 2 soul fragment cards and a sociologist. What? Name a single deck in this meta that beats this. I'll wait. This is awful. I guess I've got Fiendish Circle into this maybe. Picked all offered soul fragments. Yeah, we sure did. We have a 7 mana prairie. Yeah. Woohoo. God damn, when you put it like that, that feels so bad. We have a 7 mana cow. Still fine. Okay. Watch me bring this to infinite. Watch me bring, this is what I do on this channel. I bring pieces of garbage to 7 wins. That's what we do. Okay. Let's go. That's like exclusively what we do. This deck has cards in it, though. I'll tell you, one crane game and this game can be over. How many demons do I even have? I have Void Caller, Enhanced Dreadlord, and Wretched Queen, and that's it, right? So, like, if I kept crane game, I just cannot draw another demon, you know? Let's just do this and see what happens. Gamble if we get a full value militia. That's a heck of a gamble. Sure, let's do it. Prediction. Is that even? Yeah, I'll try. Will we get a full board? What's she called again? Militia? At any point in the run, ladies and gentlemen, yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Prediction is live. Go ahead. Make your wagers. And we will try to get something going here. I got Mountain Giant and Flip of the Table. You better believe I'm not playing any cards at the beginning. No way. Evil Totem. Could Dark Bomb that, I guess. Could Dark Bomb that, I suppose. Not bad. There's going to be a 1/1 popping out of there. If only you could get Sneeds. You can get Sneeds, right? I could rip a Sneeds with this, right? I don't know if I've seen my opponent play this card and not draw 2. Ever. I meant 4 3/3s. I'm getting a full board. I'm gonna prove. You believe. You believe. I'm getting a full board. I'm gonna devastate the Nopers. I've got a plan. That's another thing we do. We take bad decks to 7 and we devastate Nopers. Let's see what's in here. Cool. And let's also get this gone. Yeah, does the deputy need to hit the soul shear for the prediction? Well, you need to add something from not your deck. Like I can demonic studies into the 1 mana 1/3 demon that shuffles, for example, too, right? Like there are a few ways. I'm gonna so pull it off. I'm gonna show you all. I'm gonna show you all. It's gonna be full. Why do you think I drafted this beautiful legendary? Yeah, Pluto, now we're talking. Thanks for the free bucks. Yeah, absolutely. Pluto, you're gonna be rich. You're gonna be so rich, it's gonna be crazy. We're, you know, half an hour later, we're 0-3. We didn't even get 1, you know? No, you're gonna be rich. Brain game, you say? To shreds, you say? The problem with our deck is it's awful, right? That's the only issue. Other than that, things are going well. That's the only problem. Only problem I'm having. Okay. I mean, I can kill this. Is that even... They're just going to play a cow and I'm never going to have a goddamn chance. I need to flip at a table, right? Oh. Soul Shear. Huge. Enormous. Probably just this and chaotic, but everything is awful. These cards are trash. Oh. Blech. All right, well, I've got a Soul Shear, folks. That's 2. To be fair, we talked about how we meme and take bad classes, and that's kind of the reason we get so many bad decks. But like, this was the best class available. Like in theory, this was like the best deck. I mean, now not the best deck. We could have taken Godfrey and taken a couple more responsible picks. Deck still would have been trash, right? Like I don't know how everyone always dodges the trash. Like to me, there's just nothing but trash out there. I don't know, man. Let's get these out here. Like this was going to be the best draft available to us, in theory. Highest win rate by far in Warlock. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just playing a different game than some folks sometimes, man. Does it count as a full board if you play as your 7th minion on board? No way, right? Dude, I'm almost there. Are these my only 2 cards? Oh god. Maybe this isn't the game. Man, this got a hefty nerf, eh? Like, this card is just so comically unfair, dude. Good God. I can't do anything. They play 1 cow and I'm just done. I just cannot. I gotta get to Crane Game. I gotta get to Crane Game. Crane Game will be good. Pretty good. Pretty good counter to my play. Same amount of mana. to destroy everything, deal an extra damage, and summon a 2/6. Seems fair. I'm straight up having a bad time, man. It's a bad deck. It's a bad deck. The deck isn't good. Oh my god. Doomsayer. That's better than a Doomsayer for them. All right, well, we're getting close to a sweet Crane game that they can hex my boy. That's a fine draw. Demonic Assault here. My Lucky Doos. Great, there's two. Two soul fragments are in the deck. And my opponent never has a hex for my queen. And we're winning. And we're winning. This deck is painful, dude. First day back after a break. Just painful decks, man. Yeah, that Death Knight was pretty good. It was fine. It was fine. Not good, but it was fine. This deck, like 0/0 opponent, has a god tier shaman. Surely in the one loss bracket we feel a little better. All right, well, I got a Crane game and hope they can't get through it. Are those my only two? The other one is Dreadlord. Dreadlord would have been real nice to hit. 3 minions only, so odds are they have a hex, right? Yeah, this deck farms a lot, one loss bracket for sure. This deck was built for the one loss bracket, 100%. That card is so fucking stupid too. This is a problem with Hearthstone in 2024 is I can't get through 3 turns without saying this card is so fucking stupid. I can't. There's just so many stupid cards now, dude. Send help. Like, that card is so overpowered. Like, it's ridiculous. There's so many ways you could nerf that to make it still overpowered. Oh, flipping a table. You just got your table flipped, guy.
This absolute nonsense.
I actually can't believe this absolute nonsense. Like, it's gotten so bad, man. Get your table flipped, guy. How does that feel? Just crazy how everyone has all these OP cards, dude. Just got a 12 shaman earlier without a cow. Yeah, that's rare. That's rare. Cows are usually one of the ones that are bringing you there. There's a lot of good cards in shaman, though. Yeah, cow is definitely among the most common and best right now. I gotta be honest, I've been back for like a few hours after a 5-day break and I'm already bored of shaman. And it's same old elementals, right? It's boring. I think it is anyway. I think it is. New meta coming in what, 2 weeks? Shake things up, hopefully.
Sorcery will prevail. Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
Keep a 3. I don't have that many 3s, so we'll keep a 3. Look for any 2-drop to fill it in. Yep, Deputy into my Soulshare. Hello? Oh, wait, is Soulshare Shadow? Because I can play Deputy and then play Dark Bomb to specifically draw a Shadow spell, which gives us a bit better odds. I guess a lot of our spells are Shadow spells, but not all of them. This, then this, into Soulshare. And then we're just playing the waiting game. Okay. Gotta do it. Get in there. It's happening. There's one. Or I top deck another Dry Scale Deputy. Pretty nuts. Wait, is this trading in this? Oh my god. Need to circle trade. And if I can Dark Bomb and hit Soulshare, then we're just waiting on my Lucky Doos. And we are laughing. And then we are laughing. And then we can actually play a board that might just get removed instantly, but we'll have played this to the max. Let's go. As long as I don't top deck one of the fragments either. Okay, Party Animal. It's got to be tap, so let's do that. Spell? Burrow Buster. It's a mech. It's a mech to buff. So that's good. Yeah, only 5 more steps and then it's happening. And then do we win because of it? No, not necessarily. But like we've done it at that point. Dodge it. Pretty good dodges there, actually. A magic moment, as it were. Still safe. Let's go dragon. And trade this off. Curse of Agony, insane. Although this doesn't stop my opponent's Reno anymore, does it? Discard your lowest cost card. Wait, I have a question. I discovered a Zephyrus earlier, and I just started thinking because of... No! Mistakes were made! The dream! No, dude! Oh, devastating. The dream chat. We were so close. Oh, no. But, would Zephyrus have required a full non-dupe start? Didn't they change those? Like they changed all of them to be if your deck started with no dupes? So was I actually waiting on nothing that one game? I need to go back and read that again. A pouch of coins. Mistake, I missed one face damage. Mistake was made for 1 damage. They only changed this year's ones. Okay, so, okay. Only like Ray Estraza, Reno, Bran, Badlands Elise. And is there a Sir Finley? Is there a Finley? Oh, there's the Badlands, whatever it is in Pally, right? Should I play this? Should I play this guy here? That could be good. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Tapping? What am I doing here? I got nothing to do, man. Flip at a table? Mountain Giant, anybody? Mountain Giant, maybe? That's pretty good. I mean, I could just get rid of, what, a coin? Eat my curse? Do this? It's fine. Seems fine to me. The more sludges, the more chaos creation is going to devastate. Oh yeah, the hunter face punch guy. I thought that was. Oh, is that true? Is that also with that? Maybe it is. What was the reason they did that? Yeah, because everyone was running Reno like in decks just because they knew they'd run out of cards. Like Druid would just go through their entire deck and then Reno. A wheel lock, right? You just play wheel and then just play Reno right after. And people were frustrated by that. But now you can't counter it with like framed cards, right? Or plagues or whatever. How many are down there? 3? And there goes our last chance. There goes our last chance. Are they just dead? Like, are they just straight up dead? How much damage is this? 17? 20? I think they're just straight up dead. It's pretty unfair. Taking 20 plus damage from hand is neither fun nor interactive. That's what they told us. That's what they told us. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened, but that's what they told us. That had to be a fun finish for our opponent. Good thing they nerfed Chaos Creation, though. Who's next? 1 0, and as much as that was a fine win, we did not get to play a full Sociologist Militia. How do you pronounce that? Militia. Militia. I don't know how you pronounce that lady's name. Keep it 2. DJ Peanuts. All right, flipping the table lets me tap a bit, I guess. I really would just love to nail the Sociologist luck and then just die. Like, this deck is pretty miserable. At least we have something to root for, darn it. It's not over yet, though, because I can get Wand Maker into Discover a Demon, right? If I can discover a Demon, or even Burrow Buster and discover a 2-cost card, right? Like, it's not impossible. I can do it. Yes, Loktar Ogar, indeed. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. This makes sense for next turn. Like, it might just be this so I can have a turn 3. As much as containment unit is better. If I top deck Sludge on Wheels, I will be ashamed and sad. Melania, Blade of Michaela. Ah, I see. Sociologist Melania, Blade of Michaela. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I should have made the prediction, will we ever play this card at all? Ever. Maybe that would have been a better prediction. Then will we play it for a full board? Will we play this card even once? Even with 0? That makes me not want to play this as much, and I had this anyway. This could actually be quite good. Yeah, let's do this. I like it. The culprit was not tidy. It's got to make things a little awkward. They get one more buff or whatever. I got D-Bomb and Soul Shear. Will we play it, but not for BM? Yeah, that seems unlikely. But all I need is some deputy luck, right? All I need is some deputy luck, and we're good to go. Any way to bounce my lucky dues? Any way to bounce my lucky dues? Because that's another way to do it too. Like, if I say I got an excavate and then discovered a Saloon Brewmaster, I could use that on my lucky dues. Interesting choice to go face there. Man, this deck is painful. This deck is very, very, very painful. I'm a tap on for a gamer, always have been. There's our answer. And then we're gonna trade here. We're gonna Dark Bomb, and we will go face after. If it's explosive, that's fine. Not Hidden Wisdom either, so what does that make it? Not freezing, not explosive. Zombs? What does that make it? What's even draft? I don't even, this is the problem, right? I don't even know what secrets are draftable. Because everyone is discoverable and they don't tell you what's draft. I literally don't know what secrets you can draft. Makes it very hard to plan. Which is why I often don't bother planning. Ice? I think ice is in. Bait and switch, maybe? Okay, maybe not bait and switch if they're doing that.
This one goes there.
Rat? Rat is draftable. We know that. Zoms. Okay. Sure. I'm okay with a couple of Zoms. No big deal. No big deal. And this is currently at 0. We have Soul Shear. And then maybe some other stuff coming. All I need is Wand Maker and Demonic Studies into the 1 mana 1/3 that shuffles Soul Fragments in, and we're laughing. That's all I need. How many 1-cost spells are there in Warlock entirely throughout all of history? 3, 4? Probably very easy to get myself a Demonic Studies. I did last time. Any other way to pull this off?
Sing, sing,
Burrow Buster. Burrow Buster is the other big one. Other than that, absolutely not. The most consistent way is probably Deputy into Soul Shear. That's fine. Only sound's not bad there. And then Discover last. Typical. Typical. I think Warlock had a 1-mana Excavate, if I'm not tripping. Yeah, they have, that's true. You're right. They have Smokestack. That could help too. You're right. Okay. Okay. Don't think I need to flip a table at all. I'm gonna start with a tap. I'm a tap gamer. I like to tap. I utilize my health as a resource. And then I'm gonna play Coil here. And then I'm gonna play Phoenix Circle. That seems decent to me. And then Wand Maker will save us. Wand Maker will save us. The uppers are gonna be rich, dude. Darn it all. Darn it all, that's a thick Gargoon. Seen a lot of fetches today. Isn't that like the third drafted fetch we've seen today? It's a weird amount of fetches to see in one day. Okay, this can no longer help us, right? Like, we no longer care about this, do we? At all? Nothing matters with it? I could tap, flip it a table, Trog. It's a pretty expensive turn, though. I could Soul Shear, but then we get rid of our consistency for her. Which probably doesn't matter at this point. If I were to Soul Shear, I could go 2-2-3. Yeah, this is not the game. Not when you not when you get Soul Shear earlier, right? Let's do like this. This, that. I think is just fine. That's at 2. Pretty wild. 7-mana cow? Okay, that's fine. I mean, this is a pretty good time to play this. Right? Not bad. 7-mana cow? God, dude. I don't know, dude. Why does this card need to be in? 7-mana cow. Could also play Wretched Queen first. Maybe I'll do that for curve. Maybe I'll play Wretched Queen first, then I'll play this. I just gotta be skilled enough not to top deck a Soul Fragment here. You've been blocked. It's amazing the difference between the bottom classes and the top classes. Like, the quality is mind-blowing. They really need to update this shit more, dude. Like, we've been living in the same meta for way too long. Even like the last leaderboard, like, this entire leaderboard is the same meta as the entire last leaderboard. Like, what's up with that? Why is that the case? Like, something needs to be done, man. We need updates, or else the game just gets so stale. Like, I'm trying to spice it up by taking bad decks, but that's the only way I've figured out. Double Crane Game. Oh my good heavens. Take a back seat. I gotta rip these. Dude. It's over. Crane Game actually OP, dude. Guess what I'm gonna do next turn? Crane Game. Hey, they changed like 2 cards. Totally different meta. Yeah, it's actually, I don't know, man. Like, there's just so much potential with this mode, but it just never gets realized. But like, the most obvious thing is you need to change the frickin' meta. Like, we talked about teamfight tactics a while back when I took my battleground stint. and was like thinking about changing entirely out of Arena. Because again, Arena's way better now than it was then, which is saying a lot, right? But TFT has updates once a week on their game. Every week they have a new patch, they have new updates, they change things. Why can't we have regular changes? Like, why can't we have changes in this game? I just do not understand. I do not get it. No big deal if you, for me, it's not a huge deal as long as I play less, right? But I just can't play this for 6 hours a day when they don't change anything for months. No, I needed that. That was my one thing in my Crane game. I only have one more demon left. What do you suppose that is?
What is taking so long?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Bodoink. And we're just gonna rip this again. And go face and go face. And what are they gonna do about it? There's Smokestack. It could happen. Smokestack into Discover a 2 cost into Soul Shear, and I top deck Lucky Soul Hoarder. It could still happen, guys. Yeah, all in on Variety. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think like there's legitimate options about like changing up the schedule to do like Arena Thursday, Friday, Saturday or something, and do like other days Variety or something. There's a lot of paths forward with a lot of different. No, I wasn't done yet. Damn it. I shouldn't have played so much tempo. With a lot of different, like, you know, percentages of different kind of content. We shall see. Between now and Seattle, it's all a mystery. I don't know. Who knows? I don't even know what I'm going to do. Get farmed, one lost bracket. You said it. You absolutely said it. Happy Leaf Elimination Day. Ban Elite Leaf Hater for life. Hashtag ban for life with a 4 and a Y. Gone. But yeah, you're probably right. I don't know, man. Here's some stats. Here's some hockey stats, okay? Last year, Boston was up in the first round 3-1, and they were eliminated in the first round. They got to be a little nervous about that happening because, and also here's another stat. 2013, 2018, both were first round playoffs against the Leafs by Boston. Both times they went up 3-1, and both times it went to 7. So, you know, there's some history here that you know might be repeated. Keep a DB. I need to keep this DB and look for my deputies. It's called the old deputy and DB combo play. So what I'm doing is just looking for reasons why the Leafs could have a chance, but they really have been bad. And their team just has not been as good this year as last year. All around, I'd say. I think I do nothing here and coin a Duster and then a Sludge. You figure they have big demons? Ba-ding. Oh, they tap. You think they have a Mountain Giant or perhaps a Flip of the Table? Have fun tapping again, guy. Deputy P. Yeah, exactly. Throner, you get it, man. This guy gets it. That's the combo. True or false? The Leafs game this weekend led to more drinking by you. So honestly, I'm not sure if that was ever a possibility. So I could actually reasonably say false here. I think that's like what we call in stats a ceiling effect, Leaf Hater, right? so maybe actually false. But with any other amount of alcohol other than that ceiling effect, it would have. It was awful. They just tapped again. I play Sludge in attack mode. Yeah, joke's on you. They have Mountain Giant and wanted to tap anyway. Am I going to get Mountain Gianted here? How much mana would it be? What is math? Can I get Mountain Gianted here? Drain Soul, Stack of Smoke, maps. Okay, into Coil, sure. Sure. Cool. I'm sad we didn't get a Sleepy Recovery Monday stream. There was no way. The stream, it would have been me sleeping. That's the recovery stream, is I'm just asleep. Excellent draw. We're super stoked about this right here. See what's in here. Maybe I can play it. 3-cost mech. Wow. Like, Q rant about all of the cards being in the Discover pool, but not in the actual drafting pool, because what the fuck are these? You know? Like, what in the... what am I looking at, dude? What a slam. What a slam dunk.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4
Good
and...
lord. Good lord. And it'll never happen. They don't, like, the thing is they, I don't even know if they can. Like, have they even commented on why every single card in the game is discoverable? And not just the cards that are in? It's because they don't want to admit they just can't do it. This is horrible. Take Jeeves. Take our nice mascot Jeeves. Might be useful for fatigue. Gonna be sick for fatigue one day. All right, chat. Deputy, Dark Bomb, draw Soul Shear, Soul Shear Hoarder into full board. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, Coroner, but it doesn't silence. Just the freeze, no silence. Okay, watch this. Watch and learn. Come on, Soul Shear. The flip of the table. Still like it's good, but it makes me sad. Okay, how do we do it now? We're doomed. We're just getting unlucky. Yuppers are just getting so unlucky here, dude. Actually crazy how unlucky the Yuppers are getting right now. That just helps my flip of the table. Suffering from success. Now I need crane games, I guess. Maybe some crane games could be nice. Wow. It doesn't seem like this Jeeves is doing much anytime soon. Yeah, I guess me too here. I guess me too. I've only got one down there for chaos creation though. Wow, what a slam dunk. Oh no, is there legendary also Sociologist Militia? How many is that? How many soul fragments do they have? Is anybody counting? Good Demonic Assault target. Demonic Assault. I don't want to play Lucky Soul because I'm only here to get max on this. That's too bad. I wanted my 2 crane games before that. I really just need to hit the double on the Soul Shear. Mix that deck up a bit. Now we don't even know where our sludge is for chaos creation. That's pretty good. And the coil first flame. Excuse me. All right, that's pretty good. Save me. I gotta play you, right? Do this. Fracking? Fracking, you say? Do I want to frack? As long as it wasn't Jeeves. Anybody but Jeeves, right? Look at the bottom 3 cards of your deck. Draw 1 and destroy the others. Rain Game gets me 2 still right now. As long as I don't draw a demon here. As long as I don't draw a demon here. Plus, we have this in hand. We also have Void Collar coming on board. Like, that's actually really insane. They only get one spell there, right? They had a full hand. Wait, do they even get a spell? They just get the mini back, right? Like, that was just a yikes. Just making space? Maybe they were just trying to get rid of it? Top deck a demon? No, dude. No. I top deck Barrel of Sludge. For real. That's what I top deck. I'm scared. I'm scared of the top deck. I'm nervous about it. Cryostasis? Sure. No! No, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, devastating. I had 3 draws. I would have been fine. They actually got me with the Altar of Fire. Kind of funny that we had the Barrel of Sludge on them. They actually just devastated me with that. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Eat that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I would have had it. I would have had the double Dion and it would have been sick. I would have had the double Dion and it would have been broken. Wretched Queen themselves. I could go coil, flip at the table, flip at the table. Right? Just enough mana for this? All right, that's pretty good. As long as they don't have another one. As long as they don't have more big demons than me. Like, I might actually straight up lose to that Altar of Fire. Like, it's actually crazy the cards we're losing to today. If they have another big Lord, that's a big Lord. That is a Lord lad. Okay, it's at 1. It's at 1. Incoming Gul'dan, you can draft that? How did I get this? How did I end up with this garbage, dude? Actually, highest potential. I could add Lord Godfrey. That card's not even good, dude. Get out of my kitchen. That card sucks. How do we have 6 less cards than them? That's another question. How do we have 6 less cards than them, dude? My Jeeves is gonna fatigue us to death. All right, I top deck Soul Shear and play Soul Shear this to get around their lads. Just invigorating games here at 2-1. That's pretty large as well, my friend. That is pretty large. I can deal 5 to the face. It's not the worst. I also just Chaos Creation. This probably needs to go face, right? This is gonna get to clear 2 though. My Jeeves gets a buff from Party Animal. This is actually trash. Like, this is actually trash right now. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that was my legendary guy. I know. Oh, yeah, Militia Face. Yeah, I mean, it's not good enough. This deck is so bad it makes me want to weep. Oh boy. How do we kill them? Anybody know? They just healed for another lot. And they do have more large demons than we do. Meaning I will have to use this not on the face. But you are going to get so jeeved. Sick. Use that just in time. I mean, this still could go face if I use this, which I think I have to. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're gonna do this and then tap then, right? Okay. Any other reach? Soul Shear, you go face, right? Like, I just don't get it too. Soul Shear, deal 3 damage to a minion. Like, why does that not go face? Why does Dark Bomb go face and Soul Shear doesn't? Like, I just don't understand. There's just no rhyme or reason, man. Oh, Fundy, so close, buddy, dude. You must have been watching it. Fundy, dude, if you're anything like me, you must have been watching that number and being like, "Oh, are we gonna get there? Are we gonna maybe wait an extra second?" And then, yeah, that's so close. 68 coming in from Fundy's channel. I thought for sure that'd be a 69er. Good effort though, buddy. Good to see you. So close, so close. Maybe next time. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh no, I just got cartooted. You guys are joining me for one of the worst decks you're gonna see in, you know, out there in this meta. Oof, is it ever bad? You are the 69th. Yay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. So I can't let that die. They might kill it off themselves though. So maybe if I play, say, the Spellkin and nothing else, like the Chaos Creation, that could die. So if I play the Spellkin and get reach, yeah, shuffle some Fatigue into their deck. Yeah, good idea. Tariq and Grimoire. Those are not what I want. Nothing else is even good. I just play this to give them stuff to handle. Like, nothing I have is good. And now we can't win. Like, we actually can't win. Oh my god, dude. All minions, all minions. This is so painful. This is so painful. So our legendary is Sociologist Militia. So we took this and tried to maybe get some soul fragments. Like, all of our options were awful. And then we ended up getting only 2. But like, 2 is better than 0. Toot Defender. That's nice. I didn't even learn that. That's excellent, Fundy. That's a nice, simple way to communicate this card. I love this game. I got a Sociologist. I've got literally a 7 mana cow at best. But he's got Blood Reaver Gul'dan. All right, GG. 2 and 2. Honestly, if this deck goes 3, pretty big success. But of course, for those joining us from Fundy's channel, our main goal here is to play a full board Sociologist, which is very difficult because we need to hit Deputy into Soul Shear, pretty much. This has to be one of the worst decks we've seen this meta for sure, right? 69 Hearthstone score, for those wondering. Everyone's showing me their 95 to 98 lists. We're rocking a 69 over here. All right, perfect. And a Mountain Giant, unstoppable. Both of these cards increase the amount of cards we have in hand, and Mountain Giant is a hefter. Let's go, dude. Fuck. No. Dude, how does this keep happening? Yuppers, we're so close. Oh, one more turn. I gotta say, this deck looks so bad. Yes, it sure does. Yes, it sure does. And now a lot of people know that I do often take worse classes and get worse decks because of that. This was our best option. Warlock was our best option. And our deck might have been like, I took a riskier pick with the Sociologist instead of Lord Godfrey. but good for content. Yeah, Fundy, that wasn't even the intention. I wanted a good deck. It just wasn't really a possibility. We did go for the high roll instead of the consistency of Godfrey, but Godfrey is not good. You know, Godfrey has a 45% win rate. It's not a good card. This was almost the best we could have done with this. I'm gonna tap. This Mountain Giant is coming down, dude. Tap on 3 gamer. Count me in. Count me in. The only reason this deck is playable is because of Crane Games, because that card is really good. And we do have Wretched Queen, Enhanced Dreadlord, and a 3rd Demon and Void Caller. So we have 3 demons total. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to find two more soul fragments somehow. Put some gloves on. I could play a 5-minute 8/8 next turn, straight up win the game instantly. Have you deputied a soul fragment yet? No, nor not a soul shear or even a soul fragment. Neither. I'm gonna trade both off. That's kind of nice. That's a really awful turn for them. Good to see. Man, I'm actually so close. I have this in hand too. I just need 1 discover, but this deck doesn't really have those. This deck doesn't really have those. All right. Boom. You just got Mountain Gianted. Son? That's a Fell Reaver, except it has no downside. Wild stuff going on here. Wow, they handled it with ease. Crazy. And it's an elemental. True. True. Okay. Let's see if this does anything interesting. Looking for a 5-cost mech. Maybe a Fell Reaver. I have a Burrow Buster. That's pretty good. This card's not in anymore, eh? This was a very solid card. Really good card. Burrow Buster can get me, remember, Burrow Buster can, in theory, get me soul fragments. It is possible. Get me Smokestack into Discover a 2, or rather, sorry, it gets me like Discover a 2 cost into Soul Shear or whatever. Or is there like a way to discover a spell? Animal? P animal. The problem we're gonna run into now is that we're gonna play Crane Game and just win. I'll tap last. I'm a tap last gamer. I'm a tap last gamer. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Just need to not. Honestly, we are fine to draw pretty much anything. Void Caller would actually probably be the worst draw here. Because if we draw one of our big elementals, we play, or our big demons, I mean, we play Crane Game and then like get the Void Caller to bring it out anyway, right? Sure. One, 2, 3, 4. It's gotta be. No, I think we're just screwed. I don't think we can get it. I don't think we can get it, dude. What else? I have Kobold Spellkin into Smokestacks. Kobold Spellkin and Wandmaker into Smokestacks and Demonic Studies. That's how we get our 3rd and 4th one. Was that the one you wanted to bounce? Oh, come, dude, what the? This game hates me. This game hates me. There goes our only other demon for the Void Caller, which would have been, you know, fantastic to pull out. This game hates me, guys. Why does this game hate me so? You must be killed. Revenge. Okay. Guess we'll give this a bump first. And yeah, I'll even play this. Pew, 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 pew. Not bad. Not bad hits. Not bad hits. I'm gonna have to start playing these. I'm gonna have to start playing these this turn. Maybe this spawn, get rid of my legendary, could be good. This run is painful. This is hard to play. Like I'm in somehow physical and mental pain playing this deck. I hate testing W. Yeah, I don't love that card either. I don't love that card either. Really high health and just like kills your board. I don't know. It's not the most egregious by far, but it's annoying. I have a Dreadlord, right? Wait, do I still have two? Can I play this first? I drew my queen, but I still have the same other two, right? I don't pull anything. I'll probably just do this. Yeah, without Crane Games, this deck would be 0, right? Without Crane Games, this deck would go 0, and like it's the only way, it's really the only way to win. Like this deck actually has no other win conditions. It's Crane Game or you just have a 0 chance. Judge Test Dummy says safety is our number 3 concern. Normally it should be first. That's true. Go on. This would mean this guy is not very safe. That is why he deals 8 damage when he dies. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's not. It's just an absolute mess when it explodes. It's just like need a new testing dummy. This, I'm gonna discard all my good cards. This. Sure. And chill. I guess I can tap. I can tap, but I'm gonna lose my soul fragments, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. What was the minion that said safety third? That would be Lab Partner, I believe. Lab Partner, 1 mana, 1/3 mage. Spell damage +1. How many is that? What color was that? Oh, fucking hell. I don't know where everyone finds these, dude. I do not know where everyone finds these freaking excavates. That's not that good. Are we gonna kill them? You dead? Those are pretty garbage. Probably not gonna kill them from 33. Flip it a table. This kid's gonna be up to 4. So that's pretty. That's something. Ugh, I do not like. I do not like. Is it going to be tap 4/2/2? This is a little bit awkward. I think it is. I think it's going to be tap. For flipping a table. And then it's going to be drain. I want that to stay alive. Honestly, this living could have an advantage too. Okay, and then this is actually good next turn. This is even better than a 5-mana cow from Shaman a little bit. Just by a tiny little bit. Assuming I don't draw 4 of them in a row. Poof, sheesh. 2-2 gaming, man. It always feels way tougher when your own deck is dog shit, but like, woof. All right, not too shabby. Not too shabby. This summons a lot. Question is, what do I want to combo this with? I want to play this on you, so I can go 1. I can keep the 5-2 alive and just do this. Play this buoy, and then this buoy. Yeah, or just merchant. Yeah, or just merchant might be a better call. Probably is.
What is taking so long?
Would I just kill this off? It fills the board now. Easy. Easy. Done. Boom. Look at that sick legendary. It actually was good. It actually was good once. I just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then traded this off. That's kind of fine. Actually, we get the big lad. Yeah, you do that, play big lad, and you probably make that value trade. I think I value the lifesteal too highly. Like if I can get another 5 or even 10 health out of it, like that's huge. Lets me keep digging. Man, actually got around an Azurite Ox. Excavates for days. We were talking about this in Warrior. I mean, pretty much in every class. Like it's just crazy how many excavates you see on the other side, and it doesn't seem like they're all that common. We have 1. Like I find 1, maybe 2 every once in a while, but like we've seen people with 6+ so many times, and I just don't know how they're doing it. Like I said, the barcoding explanation's off the table now. I don't know what it is. Soul Fragment gone, back to full. Demonic Assaults. It's pretty good. I guess I get Demonic Assault and just coil and play that, and that's fine. Did I want to do it in this order? I think I still want to dig. Yeah, I think I still want to dig. Ooh. I have the opportunity to play that now. Maybe this ends up being best. And then get that armor out of the way. Pew, 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 pew. I also have cards like Shield Block. Shield Block can be good. Shield Block can be good. It's only 2 mana. It combos really well with the common 4 mana 4/5 Dragoon, right? I'm sure you've been asked a bunch of times, but I hope the bachelor party was good times. What'd you do? Well, Random Hero, we did have some drinks, actually. We did have a couple of drinks. It was a blast. It was a lot of fun. A lot of it was drinking, listening to music, and hanging out by the lake. There was also like a golf green and on the property, a mini hockey rink in the basement that we used a bunch. Played some drinking games inside and stuff. We did a few other things. We had a Michelin, like a Michelin star chef come in and cook some amazing food and drink, and that was awesome. 8 plus 5 plus 16, 17, 18. Play this and block them. So you've been blocked, you've been stopped. Tap for days, never stop tapping last. Even if it's Void Caller, don't care. Lethal? Really? Good call, good catch. It was lethal? Did someone sound a horn? Where are you even getting 1 off? I see 3 to the face. How do I... Oh, I could have sludged and done it, right? That's lethal easy, right? Sludge a big boy? They only had an 8/8? Yeah. Sludge a big boy, but then you have Demonic Assault, and that's the full 10 mana, right? Just don't play that. Go this, Demonic Assault face and sludge, and you got plenty. Yeah. Definitely lethal. Or you can do it the painful way for your opponent. To be cathartic about it. Okay, we got to 3. I think that's pretty dang good for this deck. Honestly, no matter what, I'd say results-wise, not going to be too upset when your sub 70 in 2024 deck goes 3. When most people seem to have decks between 85 and literally 95. Like we've seen as high as 98 from chat. I'd say mid 80s is pretty common. Like this is a pretty trash quality deck. However, wins aside, we still have not gotten our max sociologist. You know, we've even tried to tutor with our dark bomb for the soul shear after deputies. It just has not happened. But this game will be different. Tempted to keep that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, I wish I would have kept it, because now I'm going to coin this deputy. It's going to be soul shear, and we're going to have all 6. And the uppers are going to be celebrating in the streets. They're going to be celebrating in the streets, man. I got to do this ASAP. Otherwise, I'm going to draw soul shear. Because I'm going to top deck it anyway, Pluto. Like, I'm going to top deck it. I'm not going to not top deck it, you know? Spell? No, it was a 2, but it's Drain Soul. It's garbage. Okay, you get me Demonic Studies. No. I have to win one more game so we can give it another go. I don't think this is the one. Although I do have another deputy. Let's absolutely obliterate their hopes and dreams here. Check this out. Boom. Curse of Flesh guy. How does that feel? Nice agonies, fool. Waiting for dry scale deputy off the top. That's the best top deck, and it's not even close. First flame ping. First flame, second flame, 2-drop. Pretty good name for our opponent, Cunning Lad. I'm out to win those sweet 300 points. No, Karam. No. I mean, expected value-wise, you gotta go with the uppers, you know? Okay, we start tapping. We be tapping. Always be tapping. ABT. Always be tapping. Man, this deck is so bad. Man, it's bad. It feels so bad to play. Like, I'm playing the deck, and every move I make, I'm going like, oof, this is not good. Immolate? What? Dude, I just got obliterated. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. No way. I gotta do this. I gotta tap. And I gotta play this. I don't even know how the counter works. They changed it so it's less obvious when it explodes. So that's 1. 2, will it be on 3 or after 3? I need this to fill up my hand so that I can play Mountain Giant on the cheap. That's what I need. You have 3 turns. So that was 1, and then I'll have 2 of my own turns. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Mountain Giant. This is turn 2. This is turn 2. I haven't shuffled. If I do this, I shuffle the deck for chaos creation. I mean, you could have just chaos creationed, I guess. Maybe I'll just let that go. Play this turn. And then I can play like this or something and lose these 2. Man, I keep playing this for cheap and it just gets handled so easily. It's pretty devastating. It's pretty good. So last turn. Last turn before these leave me. I'm just gonna play this. Forget Party Animal. And now they leave me? Poof. They also changed the animation for that, eh? Just poof instead of like one at a time. All right, well, Crane Game only has the 2 options now, so hopefully we don't draw a demon. Hopefully we never draw a soul fragment, because I played the double Dion, right? So if I get Soul Shear, then all we need is that delicious Sociologist. So would Sludge trigger if it was a part of Immolate? Yeah, what does Sludge say? Yeah, definitely it would. Definitely it would. Coil, dude, talk to me about never lucky in a million years. 2 coils? What am I going to do with these? What am I going to do with these? Yeah, Toxic Immolate Gamer for sure. Sunset Volley is now 9 mana? Whoa. That's potentially extraordinarily good. Do you think they have a beast? There's no way they have a beast, right? I can never keep track of what cards, like, they change so many cards so often, which I love frequent changes, but like they change them so often. I guess they don't have any beasts. I just never know how much mana any card is nowadays. Over the coil here. Okay. Interesting. I think I will just aim face for that. Coil here. Go Lord Dragoon, take the 50-50. Nice. Decent. I will say these bad decks do make you think a lot more, right? When you just get a busted shaman that has all perfect elementals, you don't have to think. That's by design. They're making it so you don't have to think, right? With how they're designing cards. And I like to think, so I like to play these bad decks. Otherwise, you just play Nimbus into any elemental, into Cow, and you win. And it didn't take any thought or skill whatsoever. That's fun sometimes, maybe, but it gets pretty boring. Oh my god, Oblivitron? Are they dead? Did they die? But did they die? Still no Soul Shear. Our Soul Shear is hiding, man. We've had so many shots at the full Sociologist, but our Soul Shear is just hiding. Next, I'm surprised we won this many, to be honest, approaching 6 o'clock. We will get into our next chapter of Disco Elysium after this. I've been looking forward to that for the last few days here. Should have went for the 50-50 sludge first. You're probably right. I just wanted to show off my Crane game. It's the only thing I have, right? Stop winning. Stop winning. Yeah, Krom, wait. Is it because you want to see Disco E? Or are you nervous about... You're a noper. You're nervous about me making it, aren't you? Look at this right here. And I'm keeping Drain Soul so I don't draw it by accident with Deputy. Maximizing my Soul Shear odds. Let's go. A Shaman? You don't think they're just going to play Elementals mindlessly like I was saying before, do you? I almost thought you threw, but forgot Dark Bomb went face. Like I said, some of them just go face, some of them don't. There's no real way to know. Okay, cross your fingers. Soul Shear. No, I've gotten this like 3 times. How have I not gotten Soul Shear, dude? Talk to me about Never Lucky. Well, that's why we brought 2 of them. That's why we brought 2 Dry Scale Deputies. No one's played a Vile Fiend against us today. This card's still so good. 2 mana, 3/5 with Rush. What a world. What a world we live in. So Schooling's gonna give us, you're gonna give us 2 sludges. That seems nice. What's the best way to counter this? Probably play small stuff and look to use a chaotic consumption on it, maybe. Or a sludge after a trade on the engineer. Could be, could be. That's 2 sludges at the bottom there. See if this is a playable mech first. I mean, it is, but I'm still going to take Drill Fist. Because that can get me in the long run. That can get me in the long run a couple of soul fragments. It is possible. Once again, we find ourselves with a pretty bad hand. You know, it's amazing how many bad hands you get when your deck is bad, to be fair. Whoa, corrupt the waters. Corrupt the waters. We have a turn here, right? Just rip a demonic assault here. Consumption, one of these buoys. And that's pretty decent. I also do get rid of 2 sludges with chaos creation, but also I could get rid of soul shear. So is it worth it? Right now, I think the answer is going to be Barrel of Sludge and Moar Drill Fist. Seems pretty good. All right. Still 0 soul fragments. I don't even know what we're doing, man. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. We got dog shit. I'm trying to make it into something. It's I oversold it. I overshot it. No, my soul fragments. Although maybe my wretched queen doesn't get hexed now. As long as we don't draw another demon, we automatically get our void collar for this too. Okay, another pretty good barrel. Soul shear. Wow. Honestly, danger due to getting rid of your demons with chaos creation. Like you could target that to the face and it's fine. But I think I'd rather just play this. Touch of the Nazrazimith and demonic studies. Okay. Okay. Give that a whack and drain soul. Maybe you should play this, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait and see if I can get a few more soul shards in there from for my sociologist, because I could get. Man, that's 2 hexes gone. Surely they don't have 2 more, right? At 4 and 2, surely they don't turn 4 of my things into frogs, and Crane Game's just good. The heck is that? Right, back-to-back Crane Game should be GG. Again, that is actually broken. Like, you know, I said the deck is bad, but we have the Crane Games. And I meant it. Like, the Crane Games often just win the game on the spot. No more frogs, surely. Double B cries activated. Love to see it. Did you not put out a Discord ping? I did. I absolutely did. I changed. You know what? Didn't we have this talk? And I forgot about it last time. Discord bot is down. I didn't get a ping you were live. That's annoying. Yeah, I definitely made it. And it absolutely should be working. And I think we had this once before, right before I left. Because on mine, it just says, what does it say? Unknown? I go to going live announcement. Yeah, no, it went live. It did. It worked. Yeah, it looks like it's working on my end. You should have got a ping. Discord ping at 1:53 p.m. At everyone, Judge is back and ready to play some video games. There it is. Maybe my phone just ate it. Yeah, maybe. So that's weird. It wasn't working at the end of last time too. What is going on here? Resummon this minion? Resummon this minion? What if I rip another Crane game? And furthermore, I mean, I got a demonic studies, right? Forget this. It's too cool. Doomguard's good, but I want these. And do I care about much? I'm just gonna do this. And then 2 more demons in hand now popping out. Like this got to be a pretty tough. They get devolve, right? That's the big one. Highlighted Shredder kind of sucks nowadays. That card kind of stinks. Play some battle cries, guy. Do something cool. Play a Wand Maker. I think they're going to concede when they see these demons. Oops. Okay. I have 10 plus 7. What does that equal? I guess I just have lethal. Jesus. I guess I'll just murder them dead. Five wins is wild, man. We have taken such better decks to 3 wins than this. You know, getting those clutch Crane games when we don't even have that many demons has been huge. And I think we're playing some weaker opponents because like they played a lot of bad cards there, including the quest. As much as I love that quest. Can we get to 6? No way, dude. Can we get to infinite? Can we get to 7? Yeah, Guff dying for this deck to go 5 doesn't feel right. You know, I agree. It feels horrible. Guff deserves so much better than this stupid sociologist. Okay, let's keep a 3, I guess, due to not having many. We need more Guff action. I need to see a Druid. We didn't see a Druid or a Rogue today. Like, I came back to the meta and remembered exactly why we kept playing Druid and Rogue. And it's because everyone's just a broken Shaman or a Demon Hunter, right? Except for Bensk here, playing a Priest. Could just Drain Soul that seems fine. Just D-Soul that, say not today. 2-drop for a 2-drop, an even trade. Another. Good thing we stopped the first one. Go ahead and murder that too. Get out of my kitchen. Get out of my kitchen. Enough of those. Crane game early again? Play the waiting game? No sign of any of our soul fragments. The Yuppers should win, right? The Yuppers should win. If they lose, it's just due to pure bad luck and nothing else. Uh-oh, there goes one of my good demons. I only have 3 demons in the deck, so we need to really not draw them. I think I'll just do... Ooh. This, and hope they don't have an answer to it. I could Chaotic Consumption and then run this into the 3-2. That seems sad. It just seems sad to me. Zygote, I wouldn't want to make you or myself sad by making that play. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm here. I'm back. I'm playing video games this week again. I scale Deputy. Do you think they're going for soul shards somehow? I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a great weekend, even if it wasn't bachelor party at the lake like mine was. Look at that. So beautiful. So beautiful. Look at this. Underrated card right now. Moron's head. They make it work. It's a priest. They could have a full hand next turn for all I know. All right, turn 5, 3 mana, 7/8. That used to be a good night, Jim Kite, but I'm not so sure in today's game. What you got for me? Priest. We're just so far away from our deputies into Soul Shears. It's just a little nerve-wracking. Did you chat for some bee party by the lake? I mean, why we even still watch this guy? I should have just busted out a stream on my phone mid bee party and showed you guys the lake and just had a drink. For some time, I do want to actually get IRL streaming like equipment, but there's like no connection up there. There'd be no way. There was no even outside. There was no internet connection. I guess I get one of those portable things that you use, you know, one of those doodads. That could be fun, but I doubt the amount of drinking going on would be within the terms of surface level. You know what I mean? Ambient light spawn is a large lad. They didn't deal with this buoy though, so that's pretty good. You go like this all day. We go like this all night. And then we just ship it dome and ship it dome. That's a 3-2, right? Yeah. Okay, good. If gaming doesn't work out, IRL streaming might. Who knows? Just, you know, switch over. Tomorrow will be first IRL stream. Got to get back up to the lake, though. Without a lake, maybe hot tub streaming is the way to go. You know? Rhycool Necrolites? Sure. It's not enough damage to affect my big boy, and you're losing by too much to play that right now, surely. I've got 2 barrels of sludge. Streamer of the year. It's just me sitting by a lake every stream. That's it. Okay, 7 to the dome is happening. Another crane game could be nice. Could be good. I want to play you. See if I get some excavates or foils. I mean, that works pretty well as well. I want to see what's in here then. For the lulz, for the memes. For the memes. Oh, nice top deck you were about to have, guy. Oh my god, what a greedy deck. Good lord. Good god. Another Ghost Rider. When you move to Seattle, my neighborhood has a lake you could use. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, there are a couple lakes when I moved there, right? That's slow-ish. Slow-ish. Slowish. I just gotta do this while I can, right? Just go face, make sure those sludges will be online if they trade too much. Like, this is what I mean. Like, all we need to do is draw these crane games without drawing 2 demons, and we've done that like 4 times. Which I don't think the math adds up on that. I think we're getting a bit lucky with that. But I would trade all that luck for a full board Sociologist any day. Any day. What happened to the viewers? People were not up to watching Arena on a cool Tuesday Eve. You know, the viewers are all over the place lately. There's sometimes like, we've had them around here, around 150. I think it's just there's so many streamers that there's so many people to watch, you know? Like, it used to only be 2 or 3, and now there's a lot of good streamers. So as long as, like, I don't know, I don't think it affects the revenue like a ton, because like people are just fans of a bunch of streams and will sub to multiple Arena streamers. But I don't think this is like, where are we at right now? Yeah, 92. A bit under 100 isn't that unusual lately, I don't think. Obviously, we like it to be higher, but I think you just, you know, letting that kind of thing affect you is not going to help. You know, just do your thing. And I think there's lots of reasons why those numbers have been like down from last year. We have like 3 new amazing partnered Arena streamers since like last year and a half ago. I'm certain we used to break the 200 average. Yeah, I think at our peak, we broke 200. At our peak, we had like 230 to 250 about a year and a half ago. There's a number of reasons that comes down. You know, it's not, again, it's not like it's super ideal. You don't love to see it go down, but there's a lot of other good streamers now. We had our hiatus from Arena, and honestly still play a lot more variety than we used to, which will honestly, like, you could stream 4 hours of Arena and you'd get more people watching you play Arena than if you played the exact same amount of Arena and then 2 hours of variety. Because people will come in and see you play variety and be like, oh, this guy doesn't just play Arena, and actually like unfollow and shit. So there's a few real reasons. I think most people who stay within the hundreds are mostly just playing Arena. Toss demons every time. Soul Shear needs to go. I think it's a full toss for dry scale deputy. But yeah, we'll see what the next little while brings, Zygo. We'll see what the next little while brings. Like the falling numbers since last year have also been like a thing for me to think about as far as like what content is going to serve me in the future. Yeah, well, it's funny you say that, Zygo, because I think like the people who are most likely to like sub and support the channel are people who haven't gone anywhere. So that's why the revenue like hasn't changed a ton. I think it's just like getting more sponsors with higher viewers is more likely, and that's a big deal. No coin. Yeah, viewership's been down since last year. We'll see. Well, you know, what the right attitude to have with that is to just be like, okay, what should I do to help that? You know, what should I do to change that around? Because you know, leaving, I think I left for like a month and a half from Arena. Like that's a big deal. That's gonna do some work with the Arena community. But then it's like, is averaging 200 viewers in Arena better or worse than averaging 100, you know, in something else right now or whatever? Yeah, collabs for real. Should do more. My focus has definitely been a lot more on my you know, personal life and stuff in the last while than it has been on streaming, which, you know, the more work you put into it, the more results you're gonna get. But that's why I always say, until I live in Seattle, I won't really be able to give my 100% full effort, because when you don't live with your wife for 3 years, it takes a lot of, you know, time and commitment, and that it's not the easiest, right? Yeah, you also advertise the Arena community that I am quitting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right? And I meant it then too. Like, I would never go back to the full amount of tryhard Arena that I did before that. Like, I used to just play nothing but tryhard Arena, and a large amount of the community wants to see that, right? Just tryhard stuff. But it was just becoming not fun for me at all. Which, you know, work doesn't have to be super fun or whatever, but like, that's why I got into this line of work. If you're gonna take the money hit that you get as a 250 average streamer versus another job, oh dude, then like the trade-off should be that it's enjoyable. Can't you just visit the US and not leave? No, you cannot do that. Barrel of Sludge and Dome seems good. I can't believe we're going for 7 here. This is ridiculous, man. Hide in your wife's place, they will never find out. It's a good idea. And then when they do, and I get permanently banned from the United States, then I can never live with my wife. You know, that's gonna be the rough spot. Man, what a bad hand. What do I do here? Drain and Deep Run, maybe? Let's see what's in here first. Yeah, and JTI on YouTube, that I'm not 100% sure on. I think it's a bit of an issue downtown. But I'm not like, I don't know numbers or anything. Man, mechs suck, dude. Mechs are awful. Let's take this funky mech right here and drain this buoy. This mech is funky enough to take. I got a Lord Wretched Queens coming. Oh no, my crane game. I drew my demons like an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, Zygo, the sad thing is, like, there's a very real chance I just never would be bothered. It is true that there is a real chance I just never would be bothered. We're so close now though, man. Like, we're so close. We've been doing this process all through COVID, and like, we gotta be within months. Like, if we're gonna get an email any day now, I'm gonna have news for you guys, right? Any day I'm gonna have news for you guys. And like, if we just have to wait another 6 to 8 months, like, definitely not worth potentially throwing that away. This lad, make it an even larger mech, but then I don't destroy that boy. Let's tap. Are you guys seeing this? Do you guys understand what's happening right now? I've got Soulciologist right here, Lucky Soul right here. All I need is Dry Scale Deputy, and boom, we've got our Soul Shears. We're off to the races. You guys see this? Was it ever a thing that the wife moved to Canada? Yeah, we considered that. Actually, until she got her new job, that was likely what was going to happen. You're 100% busy on the 6th, right? Yeah, that's the Monday. If it's the Monday, 100%, yeah. Okay. How'd that happen? D-Strike and a big Lorge? Oh, Nelly, I think I start with this because the play may... No, dude, why? 2 deputies. 2 deputies, dude. So sad. Like, the fact that we've actually never pulled that off is insane. Even if we didn't hit this, the fact that we just never got a Soul Shear. Even with D-Bomb. Even with D-Bomb. Okay, now I need Wand Maker and I need Kobold Spellkin. Just get kicked out of Canada and seek asylum in the US. Yeah. Yeah, all of this stuff, I promise you, we've thought of, and we decided that immigrating was the best course of action. Being able to, you know, go back to either country is important to us. But I've considered it. Yeah. You leave on the 8th at what time? Honestly, no idea. I'll let you know, though, Dark. I'll let you know. I have no idea what time I leave. Early or late. I will let you know if I'm available on the 7th at all. Dude, check out this crane game. Check out this sick crane game right here. This has to terrify you because now you know I have big demons in hand. Right? You gotta be scared. Can't believe how many games we're winning today. I specifically designed this deck to not win this many games so that we could play some Disco E. This is a problem. There's a problem. Every day there's a problem for us. It's full of corpses on that, really? Wow. It's a lot of removal on like 1 minion, pretty much. That's gotta suck for them right there, I think. Spellkin. Yes, get me there. I don't care about anything else. Give me Discovers. Discovers, I need them. I've got almost everything I need. Ah, that's not it. That's not it, dude. That's not it. How do I get it now, chat? Wandmaker into Demonic Studies, into 1 mana 1/3, shuffle 2 Soul Shards. That's the one. It's gotta be. This is the game. They're out of Steam, right? What are they gonna do? Play a random The Scourge? I'd like to see that happen. And, you know, Dark, thinking out loud, now that I think about it, like, part of the reason I announced retirement from Arena, like, my numbers already were going down, I think, at that point. I think it was more about, like, 2 different factors. I think my numbers were down to, like, 120, around there, 120 to 150, by the time I announced I was going to stop playing Arena. I think it was still a good, like, 6 months before that we peaked. And then I think it was, like, a big time diverse like crowd of you know, lots of different Arena streamers came around, like good Arena streamers. It was like at a time it was pretty much just 3 and everyone had their own time slot or whatever. All right, But that's a part of the business, right? When you get into this kind of thing, it's super inconsistent. It's super fluctuating. You just don't get down on it. You just keep enjoying your stream and, you know, find a way to change it, right? Any other attitude is just going to leave you not really doing things correct. The loss of JBGs. Yeah, we got to bring, that's what I mean. Bring back JBG Fridays. There you go. I guess I'll just do this. I don't know what I'm doing here. Seems reasonable. They already used a lot of removal. Put Big Lad in the way. The loss of Butt on Butt days was the biggest reason for the decline. Buttspot with his own opinions as well. Honestly, Bot Jail has done so much to make the game more fun. 100% agreed. Like it went from just miserable with playing all those bots to like so many more games that actually feel like a battle back and forth and actually feel viable, right? Another thing too, like talking about numbers, obviously this is stuff that I've been very aware of through the last few years and like keeping my eye out on and stuff. Revenue and stuff too, obviously. Another interesting thing though is even at like 250 average viewers peak, like I still didn't make a lot of money, right? Like if like growing from like 90 average viewers to 250 average viewers, like it's not even, I guess it depends on the stream, but most people, in my experience, the thing that drives a lot of numbers in Arena are people who want to see really, really good Arena, right? So maybe the fact that I meme more turns some people off. And maybe you go watch Neo Greg, who's just the best player, right? He's a, you know, incredible player, best streak we've seen of all time, and that makes a lot of sense, right? But I also find that a lot, not everyone, but a lot of the crowd who just want to go and watch the best player or whatever, or a really good player, they don't tend to subscribe, which that's fine, right? That's still an appreciated subset of viewers, but it doesn't make you any money. Right? And then the people like Dark, well, like yourself. So I'm just gonna start playing cards, whatever. Tap last, maybe. That seems good. That seems good. But a lot of people who you know do hang out for the streamer or the content are more likely to subscribe and more likely to help out during like sub drive streams and stuff. And that tends to like, this is what I mean. It's like if you do this full time, you have to be conscious of the money. But if you do this part-time, you can have your job and not really have to, you know, drive people to donate and stuff. Yeah, I was here when a guy gave you $1,000 because he made it big on NVIDIA, and that kind of stuff, like, to be honest, like the timing on that was extremely perfect. Like right around my Seattle trip to Glitch. And it's like, you know, we've been teetering on the brink of like, okay, is it time to like maybe go down to part-time or whatever, right? And we've somehow managed to keep things rolling pretty well, considering, you know, the bit of a decline and how little streamers actually make. But anyway, what I was gonna say after I read Johnny's comment here, that's 4. Just play it. Do the same combo as we did with the big ginormous merchant. Pretty sick. Not quite 6 though, chat. I disagree about people watching good Arena. How does Dread's viewership make sense then? Yeah, true. Dread's is an anomaly. Dread's is an interesting case to look at. First of all, you know, all jokes aside, he's very, very good at Arena. But he keeps like pretty freaking high numbers most things he does. Is that like just because his numbers are so high already, or you know, is there something else there? Because he has pretty solid viewership when he does nearly everything, even sponsored stuff. You know, that could be a different story of like a guy who's been around for so long and his personality and his stream is cultivated into something beyond, you know, any of what these talks between 0 and 500 viewers are even about. How much damage do I have? 1 billion? Lethal was found that day. Easy peasy. He has them addicted to salt. And cute kids. Yeah, it doesn't hurt either. I can't believe we go 7 with this, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? All right, another shot at it. What time is it? 6:30? Stream until 8 today. Stream until 8, 8:30, whatever, dude. I've been on a break for a while. I'm ready to play some Disco E. I went down to 7, like you said. Yeah, that's what we do. We take bad decks to 7. That's what we do. Good to see you, Knight. Hope you're doing well. Crane game, keep. Surely we can't win at 7. As if this deck goes. How many wins did our last one go? How big are Judgetask numbers? Not huge. Like, we play at the same time as Redbeard. Generally. They're usually about the same. I think they used to be like just slightly lower than my normal numbers. Now they're close to the same, maybe. But the thing also is we used to do it every single week, and now it's less consistent. So even when we have it, people don't necessarily know it's happening. Whereas before, it was every single week, so everyone always knew it was happening or whatever, right? I cannot keep Soul Shear. I need to get a second copy of it. But what I was gonna say actually before about like Twitch. Unless you're, Twitch just doesn't make you a lot of money. It just doesn't. Like, if we're talking from the 0 to 300 average viewer level, it just does not make you a lot of money. You'd think people with 300 average viewers might be rolling in more cash. They just are not, right? Even nowadays, the 500 level and higher, I don't know how open like guys like Dreads and Dose and Redbeard would be with it. But it's very likely not as good as you think. The sponsors are what makes it sustainable. Oh my God, we have the combo. We have the combo. It's happening. Oop, don't open the friend list. Friend list has been so buggy lately. What is that? Can I see? What just happened with sleight of hand? Who beat you? Not me. Was it me? Who are you talking about? Did I just play you? Was that Razorborn to Razorborn? Oh, sleight of hand. I'm so sorry, dude. My deck is just too sick. My deck is just too sick. I just am high rolling my Crane game over and over. I think I'm still gonna play this due to curve because maybe I discover a demon. Due to curve. Due to curve. So how do we get more sponsors? Honestly, that's a bit of, sponsorships are interesting. Part of that can be me starting to reach out a little bit more to certain companies and stuff. But a lot of it is metrics that are sometimes a little unknown because they're different for different sponsors. And sometimes those metrics, like with gaming being as like relatively new into marketing as it is, a lot of sponsors like have ways of marketing that don't actually just like work really or quite make sense for what you do as a streamer. So sometimes it can just be all over the place. Sometimes I'll get a viewership shift, and then all of a sudden I'll get 4 emails at once for sponsors. And literally, like one time when my viewership went down, like say it was 220 and then it went down, it was 120. And then like for a month it was back up to 150. And then I got like 4 emails. So like, I'm kind of like, can you just dark bomb this and see what happens? Like game the system with controlling your average viewership numbers? Dude, why didn't I get 2 of these? Oh, I got 2 mortal coils. Gah. Give me a break. Just this. And I guess I'll just do this. It makes me sad. I could tap. Should I tap? You know what? Heck it. Let's tap last. Tap last gaming. My lucky dues. I just got an email yesterday from a potential sponsor, so maybe have something there. Obviously, the less viewers you have, the less money you generally will get from it. But it depends on the deal, because sometimes it has nothing to do with your viewership, and it's all about the number of downloads you can get out of it, which is why we always push people to be like, free downloads, do this, and I get literally, I've made more from like one sponsor than I've made in like 3 straight months out of nowhere, just because people download the game a bunch, right? So that's why we always push that so hard. This is annoying. Why don't I do this and coil here, and then I'll handle the board next turn, maybe with a top deck flip at a table. That could be nice. Yeah, and core viewers will do that exactly, and that's why even with less viewership, sometimes God, this game, dude, this game sucks so hard. Who made this card, dude? Good lord. This is why you just can't take any sort of like mid to high cost card. It's got to be everything low to mid game. So brutal, dude. All right, Void Caller, Soul Shear. Seems good. Yeah, and exactly, Dark. That's why with less viewers, even we've had some of our most successful campaigns. In fact, I believe it was for my birthday last year. We had the sub drive and then a couple sponsorships. My viewership was definitely lower than the previous year, but it was by far my best month that I've had. So there's a lot of factors that go into maintaining a stream just from a revenue standpoint. And then I finally am going to get to the point I've been trying to get to for a while and just forgetting and playing the game. But is, you know, talking to Frank, my YouTube editor, is like, Twitch doesn't make you money. YouTube has potential to make you more money, although it's probably gotten worse too. But like, if you're going to be a content creator, you kind of have to look into making YouTube content. Oh, somebody is, yeah, play, and then, yeah, play a game's a great example of like people I'm talking about in the community here.
Rock on bread.
Thank you so much. If you pay attention, this guy donates $10, like all the time, $10, $10, so many goddamn times. Like the amount that this guy has donated, part of the reason we're, you know, part of that is keeping things going. Appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. But yeah, we've tried some YouTube content that was a little bit less like specifically focused, and it didn't do very well. But like, if you follow like what you are, you know, what works best, I think I need to do a coil here, right? On my own lad. Then do this and this. Yeah, that's got to be the way, right? So like, I'm talking about starting, I pushed it off to like start in June. I was like thinking about, Frank and I are thinking about starting like some YouTube content that isn't even hard, like not even Hearthstone, just video game content that we do a little bit more with purpose, and that is more of a mold to what the algorithm wants, which sucks in some ways, but like I like the subject enough to give it a good try. Ooh, Corner, such a strong card and absolutely ruins our day here. But I think that's kind of a necessary part if you want to make it your full-time thing. If I just wanted to make this a part-time thing for fun, play whatever I want, and have my other job, amazing. And that's what a lot of people do. But if you actually want to make it full-time, it's kind of really hard to make it enough. And I don't know if Dreads has ever said anything on the subject, because like, you know, he's obviously a big streamer. He's been a big streamer for a while. But like that, I'm very interested in that number of viewers, like how lucrative it actually is, because I think a lot of people would be surprised. Like, I'm sure he does fine, but like not as huge as people think, the amount of money you make at that amount, right? But there's a combo of like, if you can make enough money, the job is a dream, right? Like playing video games and chatting and all the time. It's just fantastic. So if you can get to that level and, you know, you're making enough money and you're putting a little bit away, fantastic, right? Yeah, Hearthstone Poke Rat parody next. That video rules, dude. I love that so much. That one did so well too, considering how we were just screwing around, trying new stuff. That video actually did so well. But yeah, so I don't know, as far as like where I go in the next like year, because I don't know, do we think that Arena and Hearthstone are going to be the place to grow in 1 to 4 years from now? Maybe. maybe there's just enough people who love the game, you know? Maybe that's not going anywhere. But is it going to be enough for, like, I don't know. Is it going to be enough for what I want? Full-time stuff? You've seen me struggle with this ever since I left for BGs, right? It's been a constant battle of what I'm actually going to do. I can't believe we went infinite. I can't believe it's not butter. Now, that's pretty wild. But unfortunately, I would trade it all away if I could have gotten a full board Soulciologist, which I never did. So, and another thing to realize is even though the viewership has dropped, like we still average partner numbers and shit, right? Like we got plenty of people here, and I thank all of you for hanging out watching. Just because they're less than they were a while ago doesn't mean it's not like a good spot to be in or potential to build more, or like, you know, very fortunate for how many people come around regardless, right? Reminds me of a YouTuber that used to do songs with Hearthstone voice lines. I think that like what Frank and I are going to do is start a different YouTube channel from scratch, give it a good solid effort. It might affect how often I stream a little bit or whatever. Like I'll keep you guys in the loop as much as I know. How are your Elden Ring numbers? Elden Ring numbers were good. Elden Ring numbers were good, and I'm definitely going to play Elden Ring with the DLC. But they were definitely solid. Like honestly, probably around 80 to 100 viewers pretty consistently. Low end like 60 to 50. But that was also after my arena streams when I averaged 200, right? So probably a little extra because of that. If I just played it on its own, I'd like without playing Hearthstone first, I'd imagine it'd be like Liza P, a little better than Liza P, like 30 or something, which is, you know, actually pretty normal or whatever for that amount. Congratulations to the Nopers, who I can't believe you got so lucky to win this. So lucky, dude. I feel like you are very entertaining as a Souls-like streamer, and honestly, the Souls-like streaming is a very viable direction for YouTube and less so Twitch, but like it doesn't really matter at that point. Like being a Souls streamer is definitely a viable direction for the future, and I love those games too. I feel like doing this full time would drive me nuts. More of a hobby. That's what it is, right? Is because like as a hobby, I can do whatever the heck I want. I can play arena as much as I want. I can play variety as much as I want. It's whatever I want to do, and that's great. Like sometimes I wonder how much arena would have I even been playing. I like where arena's at now to an extent, but I feel like the game has gotten a little less my style over time. But without arena, I can't pay my bills. You know what I mean? Is that the only reason I do it? No, I could get another job. I could very easily get another job, and I've liked it lately. But I probably played in the last couple months before I announced I was leaving for BGs, because it was so bad then. But I played probably a good 6 months just not enjoying it whatsoever at that point. Not the case right now, but at that point it was. And that might be another reason my viewership was affected, because I was more visually miserable then, right? I was always a pretty happy, upbeat guy for the first couple of years. And then I was like, this is dog shit. And then everyone's like, oh, we don't like that or whatever, right? Yeah, arena's popping off now, huge, yeah, which is going to raise the spirits. I still want to see you play Souls Trilogy and Sekiro, and I still really want to play those, yeah. And then it's an idea of, is that going to be part of like YouTube content I make? Think about YouTube content's so different from Twitch. Like I've learned a lot about it, even though we haven't found like a ton of success with it yet. But we, you know, Frank and I have been talking a lot about what success is going to entail, how much work, what kind of content. And like I feel like, what exactly was I going to say? I just feel like those kinds of things, just playthroughs aren't going to cut it for YouTube, right? Like Twitch is more general and YouTube is a lot more specific usually, right? Like I can just hop on and play some arena here, whereas YouTube, you might get a lot more success if you have a very specific like arena run with this and this or whatever. You know, it's like general for Twitch, specific for YouTube. So like, what would an example be? Like hitless runs and speed runs are a tad more specific, but then stuff like I beat Melania with, you know, naked with only a stick. That's going to get a lot more views than someone playing through and just normally and then also ending on Melania or whatever, right? Where on Twitch, you know, that might be a fun clickbait title, but you're just going to get people all the way through your playthrough or whatever. You know, very, very different mediums. So like combining the two for success is a tougher thing. You know who's a good example of this? You guys know Ecor? Like, you'll see Ecor streaming different games to not nearly as many people as he used to for Hearthstone, but those streams he will turn into videos with tens of thousands of views quite often on YouTube, and he's using his time on Twitch to make those YouTube videos, even though it might be not as popular on Twitch or whatever, right? And that can be, that can be something that is the way to go too. It's a tough thing to balance. It's a really weird freaking thing to try to make your job. And it coupled with how weird of my like situation is with like, in a bunch of months, I'm moving to Seattle, a very expensive city. But right now I kind of can just chill and try a few things. And then like, am I going to be happy? Just say I change to be a Souls streamer. And that's what I did all the time. Is that going to be something that brings me as much joy as the years of streaming Arena? If I just did that nonstop, is that what I want to do? It's a whole like a lot of stuff to think about there. I think the big two things that I need to decide between are like, am I willing to make a big shift for a chance at real success? Even though it's not my 100% favorite, but I probably like it. It just, it'll be more work, and that makes sense. It's your full-time job. Or do I want to find another job that actually makes some money and do this part-time on the side, which I could still stream quite a bit, and then I wouldn't have to choose the popular game or choose, or whatever. I could play whatever we feel like, It's kind of like some of our variety games going back a little bit, even just playing Disco Elysium, right? Like Disco Elysium is not brand new. So it's not necessarily the best choice for content. And that might have to be a thought I have in the future if I make it for sure a full-time thing. So it's just a weird thing to balance. But I think regardless, the worst case is I'm still gonna stream. Like the worst case for me is like, I've had a 5-year career already. The average length of a full-time streamer is 4 years. I've had a 5-year career in it already. Worst case, I stream a bit less. At less regular times, but still play a bunch of Arena, and that's like the worst case. So, that's all the stuff going through my head over the last little while to keep you guys up to date. But I won't have it. I don't think I'll have any concrete answers. I'm leaving for Seattle for a trip, coming back in June, and then really gonna fire into some new YouTube stuff with Frank, probably involving Elden Ring at first, and then other, certain popular games, certain new games, perhaps delving into Souls. It's actually something we specifically talked about, Dark. And really, though, I won't have a full answer for what that future is going to be until I live in Seattle, right? Yeah, any update on living with wife? No. Yeah. So until I know that, I'm not going to really be able to plan too well, because by the time I get to Seattle, I need to, be making sure I'm making enough money. But I don't know if that'll be in 4 months or 12. Which is a pretty big difference. I like streamers who meme games. Been watching a Backpack Battles person do that. And there's also that idea with YouTube, right? Like doing complete. Also, I think another great thing could be like mods that involve memeing. If you're talking Souls games and stuff. And there are lots of great mods out there for content too. Cause like there's definitely potential to like specifically, go after popular new games and like new DLCs with that meme perspective, if you really stick to it, for sure. So just lots of different paths. For now, I'm just, thinking about it, talking with Frank. We're focusing on my wife while I'm in Seattle and her 30th. And then once I get back, see what the summer brings. We'll see. Regardless, I appreciate you all, sticking it out with me and hanging out and watching some Arena or even some Disco E. But that is what is going through Judge's head from time to time. I figured throughout all this confusion, I might as well put on a bow tie and look handsome, and that can't hurt, Figure that can't hurt. All right, folks. It is almost 7 o'clock, but I am still going to play a little bit of Disco Elysium because I do want to get rolling through that game by the time I'm back from Seattle, because we have Elden Ring to play. So, and I have no idea how long the game is. And it's been a lot of fun. So I'm going to play probably an hour to an hour and a half, I'm going to say, of Disco E. Maybe just an hour. We'll see. But I'm going to play a little bit. So I'll be back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Get some Disco E rolling. Yeah, only play games that let you wear a bow tie. Yeah, if you're shunned from the community for wearing a bow tie, that's not a game I want to be a part of. No, sir. Like Disco E all the way. Plenty of bow ties in that one. right, guys, be right back in a couple of minutes and we'll get back to our investigation. Be right back. Testing. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's fire up some Disco E. You know, it got to be pretty late. 6:50. My stream usually ends around 7, but I was late to start for reasons, and I just couldn't resist playing a little bit of Disco E after taking such a long break over the weekend. Because we've been getting to some real good stuff in Disco Elysium. Feels like we're getting pretty close to some, we're running out of tasks. We're narrowing down a lot of stuff really quickly here, getting to the bottom of it, it seems. I think. So I'm too intrigued. I got to know what happens next. Where did we end? Is the question last time. Let's hit the continue button and find out exactly where we are. Because I know we need to check out some bunkers. I think we did that whole arc. Oh, right. We climbed the roof. I forgot about that. Or rather, we teleported to the roof. Exactly. Enter the building and let Kim in. Thinking, right, damn, okay, wow. So we are looking for Ruby. Who we believe may be living in here. Let's take a peek. I guess I just go her. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's get in there. Ruby. You think she's just chilling in here? You think she's actually in here? I got my flashlight. What am I doing? I just put my flashlight away. Why? What the heck was that, dude? You're freaking me out. Hello? What's this? I can barely see out this glass. Dude, this place is terrifying. What's this? A note from Ruby. What is this actually? Postcard? Okay. Down even more? Further down? Is it even darker down here? There's ghosts in here, man. I'm spooked. One can barely squeeze by. Overturned a table? Dude, what was that? Why are you turning your flashlight out, guy? You're terrifying me. Is that the door to Kim? What's this? This place is scary. What is this? Shirt. A gentleman's suit jacket.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Ah?
Yes, filament memories.
Oh.
From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret.
Okay.
Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
Okay, cool thought. Interfacing, thanks for that. Can I see this? I can go this way, although I think I will let Kim in. Kim? I'll let him in. I'll let Kim in. Come on in, Kim. I could have just gone
Two
alone.
rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's
Who's
been
there?
under the boardwalk for a while.
I got to. My character totally would do that.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Kim, is that you? Hey, buddy. Just pulling your leg a little.
Seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open.
Nice.
With the help of your partner,
Strength check complete.
Two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
I hope so too. Do you think there could be a dangerous person nearby?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean?
I
There's a
teleported.
maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
You teleported.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Okay, so now we can go in and out super quick. From Ha. That's good. Okay, let's get going. This way, Kim. I've already taken a gander over here. And this jacket, I already owned it. Wait, where am I going? This way. This way is where I'm going. What are the passages below Feld? New jackets. New items, new items. New postcard. What'd this say? I need to learn all this, the passage's secrets. Whoa. The flashlight revealed secrets to me. Without this handy flashlight, no one slept here in months, maybe years. That does not bode well for our search for Ruby. Is there some money in here I can grab? At least give me a reason. What's this?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Wonder what Kim's gonna say if I say that.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
I forget, why was I enthusiastic? I almost was the last communist, but then decided against it at the last second. How long?
Half a century?
Half a
It
century?
was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
You think they left any
I think
cash?
the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy. Yeah, maybe I could just live here. Right? Move out of that shack and upgrade over here. Is there a mirror in here?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Yeah, like Ruby. Maybe I should move in here.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Ah. Yeah, remember the other person? I mean,
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
okay, youths are communists and...
You mean like Ruby?
Yes, I do.
No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Okay, bye. I don't care. I want to find Ruby. If I'm not even allowed to move in here, what's this? Communist hat? Now belongs to me. Carrying on. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ruby must not have a flashlight. Boot prints in the sand. Let me walk all over them, erasing the evidence. Check this out. What? What? A thought? Something in the air. An unnatural buzzing. Locusts! We have experience with locusts before. Maybe it's the cryptophasmid or whatever that thing was. Tunnel collapsed. I cannot go that way. Seems like a dangerous spot to be. Oh god, the buzzing's getting louder, dude. What? We're gonna get eaten by bees. Why would there be buzzing?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
What if it is
A
hornets?
strange tingling you can almost smell.
Discard thought. It's probably nothing. It's probably not important. What if it is locusts?
No, what do you mean?
It's a ghost. A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah, I saw them, and they matched matched one of them from the some sort of scene of crime,
Looks
maybe.
like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
I don't have my gun.
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Oh boy, we're about to poke the bear.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Oh, this seems important. Everard knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him. I've just avoided doing shit for Everard. Maybe it was dumb, but like I didn't want to get those people to sign away their homes. We've met Joyce, but we don't know what she knows yet. We should probably find out. I bet you'll be able to say all these. What about Everard?
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
What about Joyce?
Definitely. I think she knows something about the mercenaries, maybe. And she won't be around if the situation explodes.
So should we back off? And is this where Ruby is? But we should back off before we detain her until we've learned a bit more? Is that what we're thinking?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Oh, that's good.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. It's we've opened and closing that door.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
I think that's letting us know, like we might, this is a critical part, right? This is a critical part. We don't have that many things left to do. Yeah, point of no return confirmed, which has me thinking back off for a sec. We need more about Everard. Like I should get my gun at least. Everard and Joyce. I mean, they brought them up for a reason, right? Like those should be our main two things. Plus, I got to think about Egghead's, dance studio. What is it called? Nightclub. Get him something there. We don't have that many things. I think we make sure to do some more with Joyce and Everard. And then come back here. Like it literally gave us it gave us very clear advice to do exactly that. But good to know, like she's definitely in there. And she will be when we get back too. So let's get out of here. Let's see where we come in next time. Because we can get here anytime very easily. Just from right below here. Like I wonder what that prompts. Like is that going to be like a resolution after that? And it's just like depending on what you've done. I have no idea. But I do know there's still more I'd like to do. And let's start. Can I teleport from here? Can I teleport from here? No, not quite. Where exactly am I? Where am I? Where was that place? Is my shack up here? That's Prank Call Land. Time is it too? 9:30? I guess I can check on Sonya or Suna here. That was one of my tasks. Oh yeah, and maybe I was gonna do drugs and dance with this guy. Can I try dancing with you again? That seems less critical to do before engaging in the suspect.
Hey man, it's good to see you.
No, can't do it yet. I like how I get I get a +1 check for having that die, which is hilarious.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye, officer. How are you still here, lady?
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Really? Yeah, that's exactly what you'd say if there was a suspicious person
She has
around here.
not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Thanks, drama. How's it going?
What? What did you say?
Excellent. How is it going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project. I'm not giving up.
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why not?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Should I troll her? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Head. A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input.
What?
Okay?
What?
He doesn't listen to me.
Okay.
He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll talk to him.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
I already got through his magic rhymes
Let
once.
me know how it goes.
Do I have to do it again? Egghead, buddy, can you just plug that frickin' thing in? Like, I can do it.
Delorean Church, the place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
It's only you guys. It's still just you guys, but it's a bigger space than the tent. Also, you should probably fix that wall, I would think.
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air in front of
I need to find this guy a song.
audio mixer.
I need to find this guy a bop.
The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one
Hither
side,
and thither.
you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
What do you think about the church, dude? Is it hardcore?
Yeah! Back on the case. No disgrace. Bring it down to party place.
Okay, I'm thinking he likes it.
First page of the second chapter.
His voice echoes around the Grand Hall. Really?
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Can you please do the thing for her?
To the mega. Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
So I guess you could probably ask him or something, and then if you didn't bother, like getting the 3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Yeah, okay. Is there? Can you?
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it.
Oh,
right
why
here.
didn't you lead with that, Egghead? And
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
oh, these guys are gonna be pissed. Sorry, am I seeing two of these guys dancing? Am I seeing this? Am I seeing two of the same dude dancing right here? What is going on there? Did he duplicate? Did he clone himself? What is going on there? Something to do with drugs?
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on these guys. When did he clone himself?
Scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right.
You're only talking to me,
That
dude.
Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Okay, I will tell her that. Watch these two. No, vanished. This one was real, and the one in front was an imposter. Okay, have you figured it out yet?
Yes, what is it?
All right, you can do it now.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit?
just in case.
Oh my god, dude. Can you guys just talk?
Maximum!
Maximum. Okay, Egghead says maximum, so go ahead.
Maximum is the only way!
Yeah, he's not going to turn down the volume. Getting him to plug in the aux cord was already a lot.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
I don't think Egghead is going to be convinced, dude. Max is the only way.
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Egghead, you're being so unhelpful right now.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh. Wait, why did you do that? There is... So he doesn't mean there's no other... Like, he's actually telling you there is no other way. Like, it cannot be on anything but maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
No, it's stuck there.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Hardcore!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5.
Do it.
Everyone ready?
I'm ready. Why do we need to be ready for that? Just...
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
All ready.
Is he gonna stop dancing, you think?
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Let's do it.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Mute it.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The
Dude, Inland
seems
Empire
cold
always freaks out about this.
somehow.
Go. I'm not about it. Inland Empire, you can relax this time.
5,
Go on.
4,
What's gonna happen? What do you do? Why should I have stopped them?
3, 2,
Eek!
1. Mute disengaged.
Oh. So quiet.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
It's ghosts.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine.
Oh.
It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
What is happening, dude? What is this? It's ghosts. It's the, you know what it is? It's the crypto phasmid.
It will devour everything.
Oh no, I hope not.
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
And I brushed off Inland Empire.
Guys, what's going on?
Turn the music back on.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
What have you done? You've killed us all.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat!
Absolutely, Egghead, you and I are getting it, dude.
Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Just buck it out of here,
The
man.
window is going to come down. No, the roof.
This is not good.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
What have we
Cracks run
done?
up the wooden pillars. in
I
the
didn't trust you, Inland Empire.
Come down to earth!
No, Egghead, that's not what we want.
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat. Everybody, don't panic. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna do one.
Oh, I want to feel the heat with somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody else gonna finish it off?
It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Oh, there's the roof coming down.
Yes, I've turned it off.
Oh boy.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Our new dance club is coming down, dude.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming.
Oh, what the heck is going on, dude? Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it. I'm doing it.
But then it stops.
Oh.
Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
What?
Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Yeah, that's a good call. If anyone is in a position to make that call, it's Egghead.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Please tell me you caught that.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it.
Yes. That's
I need to
hardcore,
send
man.
some
Let's go.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman,
Kim, did you hear
you
that?
And
Did you hear that, man?
Officer, I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear
It
it?
was very hard not to.
Yeah, I think
You're
so.
right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform.
So
That's
ghosts.
what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
So ghosts ruined your game and then
Voice
are now
seems
haunting
muffled
this
in a
church.
silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
So now what then? Are you going to leave this club so we can actually party?
Stay here. I'm
70.
going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf.
Okay.
Also devise further measurements.
So you're going to stay and party. That's what I like to hear.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
Yeah, they don't
I
care.
don't care, but thank you anyway.
Yeah, she said thank you.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth.
That's what I figured too,
For her,
Volition.
At least.
Okay, so we saved the day,
Now,
obviously.
I have a theory to come up with.
I honestly thought the church was going to come down, dude.
Preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't
Something
have the
sinister
capacity.
and dark.
You don't know enough about the world.
3%.
Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Oh, so I am living in the pale unknown. Investigated doomed commercial area. What am I not knowing? Apparently Joyce knows something that I need to leave. Was that updated? Was that updated? I need to do something with Joyce. I mean, I already needed to do something with Joyce anyway. Got another level up. How are our thoughts doing? Also, for some reason, I wanted to level this up, but I forget why. Savoir-faire. Let's take a gander at our thoughts. Date of birth generator is still going. Oh, for dancing. Yeah, thank you. You're right. For dancing, which I could try right now. But I really feel like if I do drugs, it's going to go way up. Like, it's going to be like on drugs plus 10. Now you can dance. Wompty, did I want Wompty Dompty Dom Center? It's the Wompty Dompty Domptiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. I'm gonna do another thought. Still have plenty of thoughts that I could have left. And it looks like do I have 2 skill points right now? I don't even know what this is. 42 minutes only? It's barely any time at all. How much longer does this have, I wonder? I mean, I'm art cop, so I better do this. I still do have 1 more level up. I think I will do on this real quick. And then we will deck ourselves out for savoir faire. Vis-a-vis my clothings. I have so many clothes now. Savoir faire. What color is that? Yellow? Do I have anything changed on it right now? I have a +1 to it right now. This frickin' banger going on in the background. That was -1. No, thank you. Is this the best I can get? Nothing, 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 nothing. -1. Too many -1s. This conceptualization. Yeah, I guess this is it. I guess this is it. The glasses are the +1. And unless I want to, I'm going to see what the percentage is, and then maybe I'll just go do drugs real quick. If,
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
yeah, 8% is pretty damn low. I'm going to guess that drugs are the answer.
Goodbye, officer.
And I'm going to quickly run and do drugs and come back. Right, it's gotta be. That's so low. But I'm going to leave. I'm not going to let Kim see me do them. So that means I'm going to go to my home, which is where again? Down here? Somewhere? Where do I live? Am I going the right way? Is it north? Did I do it? Where's this? That is the building I'm trying to enter. So from what area? It's not like south of this, is it? No, this isn't the building I'm trying to enter, is it? I hope they don't shut down the club. I mean, they wouldn't shut down the club by 10, right? All right, I forget. I guess it's east? How did I get there? I feel like it was south of the church. Maybe we went north from the village to get to the church. So dark and spooky now. So spooked, and the music is also spooky. Let's say. This door is closed for today. Do you think he's actually gonna go? He's probably gonna go back to the hotel if I go in now, right?
It's getting cold this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
You know what I didn't get in time there for was to talk to Classia, though. Because she's on the roof until 10, right? But no later?
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Sounds good. Now that he's gone, I'm going to do drugs. But I can't talk to Classia. I should have left a little earlier. And where are my drugs? Also, do I have any more mirror checks?
On the table, an old mirror hangs on the wall.
Nothing.
You see the reflection of your face in it.
Nothing I can do there for now. So let's bust out how to drugs. Speed. For sure speed. Right? Anything that's directly savoir-faire? We're definitely taking speed. That's going to help.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, I mean, Kim isn't around to judge us.
Detect.
Okay, my body is ready.
You raise the peptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic, and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma mia!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity.
Secret task, find speed and sniff it. Plus 30, level up.
A sweat breaks out of your
Incredible,
brow.
dude. Secret task, get high on speed, level up.
And let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work.
Solve the case. I can solve the
File some
case.
papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case.
I can probably solve a lot of
Start a
cases right
side
now.
Investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer.
And build a
This shit
radio
is
computer.
strong. This shit is disco.
There aren't any downsides to this at all?
To this. You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it. There are massive downsides.
Volition, relax.
It's a potent neurotoxin.
Cool, cool, cool,
You're
cool,
turning
cool.
yourself into afraid idiots.
Sounds good, Volition. Cool, cool, cool. Let's boogie.
Spring, spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception.
Oh, all of
reaction
them.
Speed. Hand-eye coordination.
All of them.
savoir-faire,
Jesus.
Interfacing. And composure. This is good before white check. But
Okay, so
damages your
speed is
morale.
great. Speed is great if I need to do a Motorix white check. And maybe I'll have to do drugs in front of Kim one day, but not now. Let's get back out of here. I don't think I really want to. I'm going to see if I get a boost for being on drugs here. I can actually probably fast travel to the church, can I not? Easy peasy. Let's dance. How long do I stay high for? Surely.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No? Just a boost. Just a boost. That's crazy. I thought for sure I'd get a you're on speed boost. So that's a tough one. 17%. I could try it twice with another savoir-faire. I could, right? Because I can level it up again. Is that what I want to spend my level ups on? They're all boosted nicely. You'd think electrochemistry would help too. I mean, it's a white check, right? So 17%, maybe we get lucky. Let's find out.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body
Damn
should
it.
form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But I did drugs.
Just imagine the moves you could pull. To this.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Oh yeah, I get to go again, right?
Salvation.
Up the dose. Up the dose.
Goodbye, officer.
All right. I really want to dance more than anything. Let me do it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
28% is not terrible, but not great either. One more try.
You close your
Let's go,
eyes
dude.
and locate your
Woo.
skull. Leave
Let's
it
dance.
where it
28% ain't no
was.
problem.
Where did that little fluttering light go?
Bow, 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 bow. I mean, the song is lit.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deed.
I couldn't have done it without the help
by vertebrae
of drugs.
Through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Fair point. Fair point. Good. Thank God.
No, not good.
Great.
Orgasmic.
Very great. What about the music?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
I have good hearing. I have a boost to hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid.
Did I pass out? did I pass out trying to dance?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
That's the first time we've heard from Spinal Cord, right?
Spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it.
I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it.
To rule the world.
As it ought to be. Where is it?
In the spinal cord.
Jesus Christ. What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Oh, the spinal cord is about to bust a move. I'm going to break my back right now. It's official. We're busting a move.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface?
Dance.
Maybe 1,000 years have passed.
Have we been dancing for 1,000 years?
Maybe. You started spazzing out like 2 seconds.
What do you mean spazzing out? I'm busting a move.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing.
Yeah.
Twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
Flawless.
Oh! Are you kidding me? I've got my garbage bag full of bottles in my hand and drugs in the other hand. Look at him go!
Entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity or fear.
Dude, are you kidding me? Egghead, are you seeing this? Look, Buddy's even stopped dancing to watch. Good Lord, look at him go. He's busting a move big time. I love he's got a bag full of fucking bottles and drugs in the other hand. Sick.
Free from self-awareness. No deliberation. Only, and I mean only,
Do you still have the expression? No. I don't have the expression anymore, but I don't know where the expression came from. That's my thing. I think. Or do I know now? The mirror has no secrets for me anymore. Maybe I do know where it came from now. Here's my face. Let me just scrooge. There, you can pretty much see it. No expression anymore.
Oh my god! No way!
No way! This is really happening!
Is reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance.
Let's go.
What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Dance! It's the law!
The young man immediately
yeah!
Then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Let's go, dude.
The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
What are you doing? Get in here.
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin.
That's ridiculous, man. See, you children didn't need drugs. I took them, but I'm an adult.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
Oh, Suna, what about you? Get in here. I got drugs for the grown-ups.
No, recording.
Recording. Okay, sure.
The programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her main phone, pressing buttons.
Is there anything more I can do? Is there anything more I can do, though? What else can I do here? I'm so glad I leveled up savoir-faire twice for no other reason than to get this to happen.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Hardcore!
You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. It feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
What is this? Together, where are you?
Now again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my head.
Oh, not bad. 72%. It's a red check. Oh, 72 is pretty good. But if I fail, it's going to be horrible. Turn on the hyperdrive. 72%.
On the coast.
Let's go.
Inlet, in a small, weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
Ever. Good God. Critical success. We rolled double sixes. These are just regular die, right? Like 6d6s. That's literally just like nat 20.
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city.
What do you mean?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius.
Dude, we are dancing so hard right now. Jesus.
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms.
I also have 100,000 luminous arms.
Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
What?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs.
Yeah, damn, that speed hit you really hard. It sure did. Who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jean
Okay.
Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul.
Oh.
You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden.
Fuck, I love this song.
I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Oh, I'm okay.
Had a good rest there.
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. That was sick, guys. Man, I'm glad I stumbled into your tent way back.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down.
I thought it was stuck on max.
Disrespect.
Man! Now, man! Now... Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
Yeah, insane, right?
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right? Ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
I should go to bed. I'm an old man. Goodbye.
Goodbye, officer.
Dude, that was lit. How much experience did I gain even out of that? Like some? I spent so much experience on Savoir Faire. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I can change my glasses now, probably. Savoir Faire for visual calculus. I'm going to put on empathy. Which ones do I like? Logics. I don't mind those ones. I always like these ones, right? Visual calculus. Yeah, I'll take a visual calculus glasses for now. And why am I not wearing shoes again? Because they lower my Savoir Faire. There, okay. Good. I could not dance in those shoes. I had to take them off to dance. And am I still on how? Heel's ridiculously high. That's why. That makes sense. So how do I know if I'm on drugs? Take my flashlight back. I can also drink and be high at the same time. Flashlights. Great. Okay. See ya. See ya. So sick, dude. I didn't get anything else here. That's just done. Oh, I got a novelty dice maker check I can make. That's interesting. I wonder if she's still up. I wonder if she's still up. All right. Not bad. I should probably go to bed soon, though. I can fast travel from the church, though. Damn, that was sick. Speed and speed. Wait. Oh, that's just two different buffs from the same speed. I see. I'm still high for a while. Might as well keep exploring the town. Let's hit the map up here. And let's head to Martinez and go check on the dice maker and see if she's still available to chat with. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed in here without paying. I definitely can't go upstairs. How did I get there again? This way? I got my flashlight. Was there anything I wasn't able to open here?
Only the red cable is plugged in.
No, I ended up needing to open that, right? Yeah, Kim missed the glorious sight of you dancing. That's true. Yeah, that's what you get when you go to bed early, right? Kim's gonna miss the party. Do you think he would have busted a move? Oh God, I wish. I wish. I hope the answer to that is yes. I don't think it is, but God, I would have loved it if Kim busted a move. Anybody remember where I'm supposed to go? Also, did I finish what I needed to do here? Can I sell? Do I have a filament to sell? Like, I can sell this now for 50, dude. I'm rich. Dude, why is the music spookier here than last time? Hello? You gotta get up and exercise sometimes.
Are you looking for a die?
Shivers. Shivers. I have more
I'm
questions.
listening.
The intercom's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Of course I did.
I think none of those doorbells work.
That's not true.
Mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
Look at all this. Look at all this. You're telling me the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't
Tell me about the whirling in rags.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom. albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
You're right, no one responded. I
If
tried.
the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial area. The darkness of this place is there.
Yeah, we chatted with Gart about that. Did you know that the East Delta pinball was once the whirling? Wait, was that the other
Yes, I
way?
guess so. The arcade is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised.
I'm not buying it. You're like a 300 years old ghoul or
My
ghost.
advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Pinball is not a fad. Pinball is life. Shut your mouth.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
No, that's not true. Ghost? Someone, it's happened.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
Wasn't her.
Oh, right. But did this person say anything?
Yeah, they said stuff.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
100 years ago?
Kids playing a prank on you?
The kids around here are not clever enough for this prank. I've met them. You think Kuno's up to this?
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
This place is haunted.
Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
No, it was something else. Something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
That's true.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
So it's true. He called it back immediately, and it was a recording.
Why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense.
And it was a weird recording, right? It was like all about like, oh, it's you and stuff.
I'm convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
No, I think you're responsible.
Sure, I'm listening.
I have more questions about the intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it
Did
clarifies
I get a
things
bonus?
a bit.
No bonus for
What
all
else?
that? Okay, let's back max Shivers here and see if I can nail this. It's a white check, right? It's max Shiver. And I'm still on drugs. Does that help me? Shivers is so low. No wonder I need help. No wonder I need assistance. Clothings. We're looking for Shivers. Shivers? No Shivers. Shivers. Half-light. Electrochemistry. I'm talking about Shivers. Pain threshold. Electrochem. Do I have any Shivers things? Come on. Shivers. Huzzah. Shivers there. Physical instrument. Nothing else? Just the one thing? Just the one thing, indeed. Did I check all these? I think I did. Oh. 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 Shivers? +1 Shivers. Cloak. Shivers gloves, for example? Okay, my Shivers is now +3. Therefore, I have something to say to you.
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
58%. Why has your business not failed? It's because you are responsible for the failing businesses somehow. 58%?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
58. Failure. No, I should have drank or something. Yeah, the curse of the 50 plus, exactly. I got the 28% chance or whatever to dance good. All right, well, I'll be back maybe someday. I don't know. Good day to you. I guess I'll change back into my composure or conceptualization rather clothes because they give me experience whenever I get a check right. So I'll change that. And what was my shirt? Shirt. Grand. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedat. Was it not? How do I? Was there not an exit this way? Down here? Oh, what was that? Dude, what the heck? Why is the music even spookier? Dude, why is it so spooky down here? Can I lift this? Have I already lifted this?
The barbell waits patiently.
Locked.
Like a dog for its...
Locked check. Save scum for secrets? I'll get another check. It's all good. I wonder, is it like, can you just recheck and it's a new 58% every time, or is it like more pre-programmed in like than that? Oh, it's locked because the store is closed. I have to go the long way. Can I fast travel from in here? I doubt it. Map. Map. Okay, fine. This place is spooky. Eep. Autosave. Now she knows I'm onto her, so she's gonna extra haunt me. Get me out of here. Wonder what time the pawn shop closes, because I want to get rid of this cube too. Although I have no idea what I even need money for anymore now that I don't sleep at the hotel. Why is this? I already did this. This was when I crashed my car.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately,
this is where I started off with my motor carriage.
Their presence. Yes, and ended up half sunken in the sea. You must have been drunk when you left off.
Yes, that's true. I already knew that. I already knew I was very drunk. She's up there, dude. What time did she go to bed? 11? Is she actually up there for real? Am I going to be allowed? My room will be locked and that's fine. I can go and see her. Because I was supposed to visit her when, maybe she goes to bed at 11. When Kim was gone to talk about stuff. He's here.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Let's do this first. Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Yes. The night before I saw you.
More coffee.
And reminded you you're a police officer.
Yep, that's true.
The date of your re-entry into the fossil record.
It's one of the first things I remember. It's true. For you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
I just shorten it to E generally. Disco E.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Did you hear something from my room Sunday?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
I do love disco. Did anyone visit me?
I can't say. Probably not.
Okay, let's talk about this loud disco music again.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
Okay.
Were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It's making me feel old. Yep.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Why?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on
a sad bop?
That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes. There was a church in there.
Huh.
A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
And also what?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Yeah, but did you hear me at karaoke night? Because I'm pretty sure I more than redeemed myself for that. When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes, it was very cool.
I think she's lying.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Can't be sure.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
That does make sense with how my room was trashed in the morning.
The window
and
was
I was there.
smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon.
Mm-hmm.
There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Anything else? It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. It prides me to hear this. Now, was there anything else?
There was.
Okay.
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
And then I had amnesia.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
I'm going to say nothing.
She feeds herself another cigarette.
Okay, interesting. So all she does is just sit up here and smoke and drink coffee, I guess, huh? Why do I feel like you've won here?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
Yeah, same.
She smiles. A bitter little smile. She means it.
I don't know. I don't know about her. Didn't we say we can't trust certain things around her? What did we say we couldn't trust, remember? Like some things when we talk to her are just wrong.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone? I mean...
The wet wind, heavy with brine and industrial pollution from the stacks nearby, ruffles her hair.
Gain a thought? Am I on the brink of gaining a thought? Wompty Dompty Domp? Breakthrough imminent.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
Like I said, just drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes.
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
Something seems off about Ruby.
I don't know what to say.
You know something.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
What about the dried flowers? Explain more.
The what? Oh, those ones. I don't know, sir. I said I have no idea what to make of them. Honestly, I think they're just trash.
I don't think you think that.
I mean, there's no reason for me to think they're somehow connected to her. Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then?
Because I'm suspicious of you.
What I managed was to get him killed. I'm the love that does people in, remember?
All right, I guess that's it.
Slowly, carefully even. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? What can I do anything else here? Let's get back to those lies you told out of nowhere. What? I'm just gonna leave. Anything? Oh, that's Wompty Dumpty Domp out of nowhere, right?
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wompty Dumpty Dom Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization.
Tax optimization.
Now that you've internalized it, You can have a piece too.
Sick. What are my bonuses? Pretentious wanker. -2 suggestion. Because now I've gone from just like art to like pretentious art. Passive gives +10 experience and money. That's pretty interesting. How was my suggestion before this? Wompty dompty domp. Suggestion now -2 from that. I could try to counteract that with what suggestion is lower here? My shirt? Which I don't need all that conceptualization at this point, I don't think. Suggestion shirt, anybody? Pretentious wanker. Wear this jacket now? That's a jacket. I wear this shirt still. What else? Encyclopedia does get well now. My conceptualization's pretty good already anyway. Maybe I just try shifting it up a little bit. I'm gonna take this off too. I'm gonna go back to my nice bow tie. My drama bow tie? What else do I have? I don't have that much. This tie. What shirt should I wear? It's a jacket. Logic. I got a lot of jackets. I don't have nearly as many shirts. Drama. Let's put this on. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Still gonna carry around my garbage bag. I should probably, if I have time, check out the pawn shop. I don't know when that closes. I don't know when that closes. In bed soon. I'm still high on drugs. Maybe I can have new dialogue with... No, stop. Maybe I can have more dialogue with Buddy who's high all the time or whatever.
Two neon lit shapes. A man and a woman having sex.
I didn't do this.
It is possible that it came from... You can't...
I think I did that already. Okay. And next time, maybe tomorrow, I'll have to be sure to check out those new sniper points or whatever, too. For now, let's get out of here. And I just want to check if the pawn shop's open. I think that's all I need to do here. A new thought should be coming soon enough. Don't think there's a fast travel there. Let's just head south. I never did find out much about the lorry driver, who we assume like Ruby is responsible for that too. I gotta talk to Joyce. Joyce and Everard are the main things to move on from tomorrow. Gotta talk to Joyce tomorrow, first thing, I think. Hey, bud.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
I always forget about that. Why you gotta... Who cares, dude? Flashlights. I'll put this beer in my hand instead. Okay, hey, dude.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have any recordings of the Koldamama
Dakwa?
The Koldamama Dakwa?
I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I wouldn't have guessed that you know what the Koldamama Dakwa is.
That's fair. I just...
Perfect.
It's been a long time since my Koldamama Dakwa hunting days.
You also were hunting for the Koldamama Dakwa?
Decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, Lost touch with them after all of that.
Get to the point. Do you have any recordings?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
I don't even know why we're doing this, but spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific.
Okay.
Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human
I have a pretty good ear, though.
It will be strange.
That's okay. We're both on drugs.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. Not good.
Ouch.
Not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this.
I'm fine.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to...
I came in here to sell my bottles. Now this is happening.
Seabirds, most likely. Gulls and such.
Seagulls?
And skewers.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Sorry.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
We've heard a lot of weird sounds today.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons.
Yeah, this guy was nuts about photons
Probably
earlier.
Some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
I have to sell you something.
Sure. Let me have a look.
I don't want to sell the armor, do I? I want to keep that, I think.
All right, let's see it.
How much?
Oh, no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
Can't sell the gear for $1 billion. Okay. I have to check my
Anything
pockets.
else you're thinking of selling?
This. Oh! Ooh! $50, dude. What else could I sell? Banged up fuel canister? Why do I even have this? Whatever, I don't need any more money. I'm rich now. That's all. Goodbye. 86, dude. I'm good. I don't need to sell anything else. Oh, wait, my bottles. How do I sell you my bottles again? Do I just put them in a... Oh, wait, I don't sell him my bottles. I take them back to the grocery store, don't I? That's what I do. So I'm good here. I have other business to take care of. Good day. I'm even looking to buying something here soon. Welcome to the pawn shop. Bye. Okay, map. Come on, I can't fast travel from here. I gotta run to the hotel. Map. Fisherman shacks. And my home. Which is right here.
This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Agreed. And you know what I'm going to do, actually? And, you know, this is a bit because I'm running late on a few things. And actually, I have to get something done in like the next 50 minutes, tax related. So I got to take off. So I'm not going to hit this button yet, but at the start of the next day, because sometimes weird shit happens when you go to sleep. On day 4, I'm wondering if we're a bit past those things a bit, but we'll see. I'm just going to save up right here. And that will be it for today. I think we're playing this tomorrow again, too. So we'll get to talk to Joyce and probably Everard a little bit tomorrow, get into more of that beef after some Hearthstone. But for now, we say adieu, and I find somebody to raid on twitch.tv. Thank you everyone for watching. This game's been freaking weird as hell, but a lot of fun. Why don't we go say hello to the one, the only. Why don't we go say hi to... Oh, there's so many good choices. So many good choices. There's good choices out there, man. Why don't we say hi to Taze? I'm gonna say hi to Taze. I like to rate him when he's fishing. He does IRL fishing streams, and it's kind of chill. I don't know if that's your thing. I like to do every once in a while. Formerly played a ton of Arena as well. I'm gonna say hi to Taze, say a quick hello, and we'll be back tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, all aboard the raid train in 10 seconds, and we'll see you next time. Bye. Remember how he won at dancing today? Good stuff, man.